Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. We're back. The internet's back online, but it's a brand new day. Luckily, I did manage to 8 hours after we disconnected, finally get internet back for us to go and hide. So hopefully we're not raided. I hid in the little shack that we built next to that hollowed out base. So we did manage to. All right, okay, perfect. We're in perfect condition. We didn't lose. My stuff's not on me. We put it in our pockets. Just wait for it to load in. I hid it so if someone was looking through the windows, they wouldn't see we have things. So we still have stuff. We're good. We managed to survive. Figure out what happened? Yeah, my ISP, they lost internet to a huge section of town. So I don't know what they did, but internet was down for about 8-ish. Yeah, like 8, 9? 9, 10, about like 10 and change hours the internet was down. But I managed to get on and get ourselves from way over here back all the way over to where our little bedroll is next to this little base to hide away. We haven't fully loaded in. You can see because our pecs aren't all cleaned up and looking nice and sharp. So I kind of want to wait until we're finished loading. I don't know what's taking so long. There you go. Our stuff's slowly coming. There we go. Now you can see our pecs. Now we're looking good. But yeah, I took the stuff off of our backs just to make sure if anyone looked in here, we looked like a poor solo just starting off, right? I put a little furnace in here to make it more believable. That was the goal. It worked out. The rest of our stuff's stashed at the moment, but we're a-okay. We're a-okay. We're good. We're good. I even made it look like we didn't know what we were doing. I tried my best to make it believable. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to move you. Over there. Alright, so a lot of people are on the server again. It is still busy. Let's go ahead and annihilate this whole thing, right? Break down the whole whatchamacallit I built here. We don't want any. Oh my goodness, jeez, putting all this. There we go, and there we go, cleaned up. Having all that stuff there to make it believable it's useful. It's convincing, but it's also a pain in the butt to clean up. But hey, thank God it works. All right, we're good. We're all good to go. We've got all of our stuff. Where's my pick? There's my pick. Alright, so we need to smelt and get some work done and whatnot. We're going to use this little workshop over here. We're going to use this workshop to get the work done. Because it's significantly better stuff than what we had. Now, the Forgotten Clan, actually, we should double check and make sure they're not coming back, right? Yeah, they haven't been on in almost a week. Good. Or at least they haven't been raided in like a week. Let's also make sure this is on its foundations, just in case. We got grinders. Let's see. What do we need here? Oh, that's right. They don't have a tanner. That's what it was. That's right. We had a tanner. I got rid of the tanning table that we had there, because it's kind of a suspicious thing to have, like a space with just a tanning table in it. So I got rid of that. But that means we're going to need to go make a new one. Oh, we have plenty of bark in my pockets. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought we didn't. We are going to have to put that tanning table back down now. We still have the hide? No, we have, like, no hide. Oh, no, we have some tar. We made some. That's right. We made some when we were... That makes sense. That all must have completed while we were stuck offline. That makes sense. Yeah, of course. When we were stuck offline, of course that would be set up. Of course, yeah. The game still chugs along even if we can't play it. Let's go ahead and grab a skinning knife here. Let's go take out a snake real quick. Let's skin him for some reptile hide. Because the 51 isn't enough. I think we needed 55 when we checked last. I think that's what we saw. Kill the snake before he can hit us. Bang. Oh, man. Barely hit us before we got him. Barely. Okay. It's 40 reptile hide. Actually, while we're here, let's go grab some more iron. Just like a bunch of iron right over here. Well, you know, it would not hurt to get a little more reptile hide. Oh, we're gonna get hit again here. Yeah. That's okay, we can eat it. We can take the damage. We can take the damage, it's fine. Absorb it. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? Yesterday was short, you missed the good stuff while you went offline? Yeah, the internet died on us. Luckily, the internet died and I worked on projects. So, I had no internet, so I went and I rewired a handful of things over here. So, the wiring's nicer. Because couldn't do anything, couldn't upload videos to YouTube, couldn't stream, couldn't do any of that stuff. So, you know, let's just go ahead and rewire it. So it's nice. It's kind of funny. I actually feel, it feels a little empty over here, which is hysterical to me. It's cleaned up, and so it feels empty. It feels a little empty because it's all clean. It's just wires, but now, like, you can see, you know, sections of floor that you couldn't before and sections of wall that you couldn't before. And so it's like, Alright, let's hop back over here. Again, I'm still very paranoid. We're still in a territory right now that is, like, high traffic. This is a high traffic zone. Very, very high traffic zone. We don't want to be here long. Ideally, we don't stand here at all. So let's get over here to that little corner. We're going to go and put together a little spot for us to make the bench, to get some more tar, and then we're going to jump over to that other place and start getting some work done. The work is never done. Glad you got to do something while offline. Yeah. There's lots of things. There's always something to do. There's always something you can do. Maybe it's not something you want to do, right? There's not always something you want to do, but there's always something to do to improve your situation, right? Sometimes it's minor, sometimes it's major. There we go. Let's get a little staircase here. I need a second one. Drop a little too high. Hey, that actually works this time. I don't know why it's been all finicky. We're off of... Oh, it's back. It's on backwards. Okay. On the right way. We are in non-raid window time. So the raid window, again, we're streaming on a server that is not in my local time zone. So that means that our normal stream time is never raid window time. So we can actually just go ahead and build this house and just know that no one can actually attack us. We build a little airlock here. Anything that we put in here, at least during the stream time, it's completely safe. No enemy can get to it. Don't have to worry about it. We'll even make this cute and not have it be a straight line. We'll have it go in a little spot like this. Let's just do... And I don't want window. Well, we can do window walls. And we'll just do this. Bam. Oh yeah, hold on. Kinda need a door, or else it's not much of an airlock now, is it? Alright. Let the air straight in. Okay, perfect. Craft me, within smithing, that which tans stuff. A tannery. There we go. Tannery acquired. We might as well put this back down. There. Tanning table. I don't know if we're gonna need one. We can even use one right now for what we're doing. Is there anything else I can place in the meantime? I mean, we could go ahead and put a cooking table in here. It'd be a little cramped, though. Don't really need it. All right. Go ahead and have you blast through the reptile hide. Let's have you smelt down all of this iron. It'll be useful eventually. Do we have a bunch of twine on hand? Yeah, we do have a decent amount of twine. We can make some boxes. Decorations, storage. Oh, okay, we can make a box. One single solitary box. Because we don't have enough twine for it. Lock it. Let's put some, like, spare tools in here. Actually, I'm going to keep... It's our better stuff. We'll keep some, like, tools. We'll put our explosive making material in here, too. So we need to get ourselves... Yeah, we need to get that iron smelted so we can go ahead and get... No, what am I doing? No. I was like, so we can go ahead and make a fireball cauldron. We're not making that here. We're gonna use the one next door. What am I doing? We'll do that. Drop off the dust. That means that I'm actually going to need you in my pockets. We don't actually need this stuff on hand right now. Hold on a second. Grab myself my tea. I need to get it before it gets too steeped. Hold on. Making iced tea this time. It is very warm over here. All right. Iced tea. Perfect. Okay, what were we doing? Dropping stuff off. Oh, well, so this should probably be on the hotbar. Oyster flesh is really not that useful. We're not going to do anything with it, so we drop. We've got a bunch of crystal. We don't want to lose that. We're not making the explosives yet, so we'll leave this here. At least not until we get the steel fire online, right? We need the steel fire first. Bone. Drop off the shade bloom. I don't know if we're really going to do much with it, honestly. Which fire standing torches? Ooh. Fancy. These are actually cold. It's cold fire torches, is what these are. They're going to decrease the temperature in here. Like when we stand next to them, you can see our temperature goes down. Not by a lot, just a little. Okay. Then, back on here. Feral flesh I don't need. We have potions. We should probably consume a potion or two here to get ourselves our boosts back online. So go ahead and eat you. And do we have a gray potion? Yeah, we do. Potion. Alright. There's nothing else really in our pockets that are like urgent hold on to make sure we don't lose, right? Scroll, we can do that, I guess. Get to the kebabs. Drop off the hide. Go. I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get the... Ooh. A beautiful blue. Let's go ahead and get that stuff working now. Oh yeah, there's that wisp. I always forget the wisp comes out whenever you drink some of the basic potions. The non-nice and refined potions. Yeah, let's get over here. Okay, if we ever fall in here, we're gonna have a really bad day. We're gonna have a bad day if we fall in there. Just want to make sure you don't do that. Don't do that, that's bad for us. But yeah, let's jump up here. We can go ahead and get the fireball cauldron going. Making us to 51 here. Which again, we need 56? I think we need 55. That's okay. Plus we need 7 brimstone, which we got plenty of. So we'll have our explosive in just a moment here. We're just going to let this run in the meantime. Is there anything else we want to build while we're chilling out, waiting around? Using this base? We do have a stove. Do we need any spicy food? Yeah, we should probably get ourselves some spicy food while we're out and about. That'd be good to get. That'd be good to do. Hey, Freddo, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Yeah, so we need to get some spicy food. So if we want some spicy food, let's go and pick up that sickle we have. Grab a bunch of fiber. We'll go grind up the fiber for spices. Okay, we should probably get rid of those torches. This really makes us stick out like a sore thumb. The spectral blue coming from the house is a little more conspicuous than I was hoping for. Let's get rid of these. Oh, not the wall. Don't do that. There we go. A little more conspicuous than I thought it was going to be. Put those there. Alright, where's that sickle? There it is. Close that door, open that door, close that door. Get ourselves some plant fiber. We can grind up the plant fiber, and then we're gonna need some actual meat. So, ideally, I guess I go and we get some savory flesh. Where's the easiest place for us to get savory flesh from in this area? Not the crocodile. I don't think the birds drop savory flesh, do they? I don't think they do. I feel like they don't. With us over here... We can go over here. Over there, there's birds. But there's also deer. There's deer over there, so go that way. That'll be where we go get our savory flesh. So we're nice and topped off with hydration. Gotta stay hydrated, it's important. Especially as we're running around with all of our gear. Or at least most of it at this point, not all of it. Keep my head on a swivel here. Still nervous with such a busy server. Anyone of note that we have to worry about? Assassins are online. Or no fouls online. Right, no one of consequence that's attacked us in the past is currently online. Rambo's not online. Nameless is not online, and Cobra's not online. So Rambo being a solo and the other two being the clan names. So far so good. We're safe so far. At least from those that have antagonized us in the past. There could always be others. Bird. Now, if I remember right, there's some deer here? If there aren't deer here, there's horses. We could try and grab a horse. I don't think they give savory flesh, though. Oh, I should have taken the butcher cleaver with us. Ah, well, it's fine. No, there's a deer. I knew there were. Here we go. Here. Funk. Yeah, that'll be fine. 8 savory flesh. We could use some more. This also gives us more tar, so that's good. There's more hide for more tar. Go. Go. Also, the extra horns are kind of nice. If we ever want to go back to making kombucha armor, you need 10 for the headdress. Also, I'm surprised there's no bases here right now. I'm actually kind of stunned. Let's be on the other side of the mountain here. Ah, there. There's no base here. I wonder what's going on. Well, what about all the animals that are just standing around? There was a base here. Either that or someone just dumped all their animals in one location. There's a camel here, too. No, there used to be a base for sure. There's a greater hyena. So someone's base is fully decayed that used to be over here. Armor, we didn't get to it first. Would have been nice. Alright, let's go head back to the decayed base that we're currently, or the raided base we're currently living out of. We can go ahead and use what we have now to go make ourselves some spicy food. So that will be good and warm when we go up to the frozen north. We'll get ourselves some star metal. Yeah? It'll be good. Get ourselves some star metal. With the frozen slopes. Once we have the new weapon, I think what we'll do with the new... Once we have the new weapon, I think really all we're doing is just moving on up to the Black Heat. Which, again, it's not something I've done before, so I don't know what to really expect, to be honest. Not entirely sure what to expect. I've done it once before, but it's been years. Oh. We'll see if I manage to get through it on my first attempt, or if it's going to take a bit to do so. Alright, yeah, keep getting more and more iron. It'll be useful for us to have this lying around anyway. Just for, like, repairing or anything else. You off. Drop off the hides. Oh, we really don't. These. Do we need to make gruel? Gruel's actually not a bad thing to go for right now. We can make some gruel. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have in our pocket. We're getting kind of low on the salted pork at the moment. But having another food source would be nice, especially since gruel can be stacked up so high, right? Would be pretty nice. Up we get. Back in we go. Right, the grinders are upstairs. Just a quick check to make sure. Oh, that's why. That's what this is. There's a vault up above, which you can't even interact. Oh yeah, you can't interact with. That's what's up there. I was wondering what was up there. Right, grinder, you get half of this. Other grinder, you get the other half of this. make me some spices. All right, perfect. That's all done. We'll grab all this. We need a little more tar. Almost have what we need. We've got you. Oh, you know what? I needed feathers. I didn't pick up any feathers because there was those birds. Oh, we need feathers to make the arrows that we need. Whoops, daisies. Let's go grab one of those birds. We were just there. At least it's not a far swim, right? We need to go take out just one bird. So we just have to go over here. We're just going to take out one bird. We need just some feathers. Really, I think we only need, like, what, 5? I think? Make the iron-tipped arrows. Arrow. Iron head arrows. Yeah, just the one. Need one arrow out of those. We'll go with the explosive arrows, because that's just going to be a better way to go forward than using an explosive jar. Just an explosive jar is just not worth it when it comes to getting ourselves star metal. Keep an eye over our shoulders. Make sure there's no surprises. Alright, bird. Prepare to give me all your feathers. Bonk. Birds have, like, no health. Eggs. Oh, they do give savory flesh. Okay. For some reason I thought they gave feral flesh. I don't know. Oh, wait. He did give feathers, right? Yeah, he did. Like, wait. Wait. If we skin him, do we not take the feathers as well? No, we do. We do. Okay. We're A-okay. Alright, back to it. Right, so we'll go ahead and get this going. Give us the arrow and the explosive. Oh, let's get a little more tar. We need a smidgen more tar for a little bit more steel fire. We should also pick up the one demon blood we need, as well as the crystal while we're here. We can go ahead and make the one dragon powder. One dragon fire powder. Good. So I just need one. One. Take. Game? One split? How does this work? I don't understand. Heaviest first. Stack these things properly as they should be. Give me all of the blood, I guess. Put 14 back. Give 14. Okay, hey, that worked. Alright, fine. Jeez. We could go ahead and grab... Oh, we don't have any aloe. Oh, no, we have some. Take the alchemical base with us too. Crystal. Tar. A lot more tar than I remember us getting. That's good. If you want Pharaoh Flesh, I can go back to the desert area and kill the little weird things. No idea what they're called. The short bipedal things. Ah, yes, the imps. We can either go back to the desert for that, or actually, there's a bunch of imps over here at the eastern barracks. And imps, I always forget this, but imps actually drop demon blood. They've got a chance to drop demon blood. They're actually a better source of demon blood than the snakes. Snakes are guaranteed to drop it, though, while the imps aren't guaranteed, but if they do drop it, they drop more than one. A unit of blood. Which is nice. Alright, you take... Oh, not this. Take this. Take that. Give me another, like, yeah, then. That's fine. Get to work on that. I mean, well, you. The concentrated aloe potions. Yeah, it's just aloe and, yeah, it's... Jeez, we can only make one, can't we? I'll take the one. It's fine, we'll stack it with the one we got right now. Take whatever extra edge we can get here. Oh, there's not aloe nearby, is there? No, I'd have to go back to the aloe scar for that. But we can at least get a little bit. It's fine. Alright, that's the thing. Look at these. Drop off you. We can drop off you and crystal and make the demon fire powder after. We'll go ahead and we'll grab all of this. This. So we've got all of our spices. The lag, please. Don't do that. Up over here. Up off the spice. Savory flesh. Spiced savory flesh. You can use the sticks for that. Luckily, we're cooking during the daytime, so we're not going to see any extra lighting around here. Makes me nervous. Also, oh, I didn't take the iron with me. Ah! Mistakes! I needed that iron. Okay, take everything. Longer. We'll have to run back and pick up the iron so we can make the iron head arrows. The last thing we need is the iron head arrows, and we can take the bow that we have in our box. Actually, we're going to just take down our whole house, realistically, and head out once we get everything here. Yes, it's still cooking, so right now let's go grab that one bit of iron that we need. Checking over my shoulder, just being paranoid, don't mind me. Just want to make sure we don't lose everything we're carrying. Well, we could probably go do the Black Temple without everything that we've got on hand, except maybe the weapons and armor. But I'd still rather have it on hand, you know? Iron. Okay. And back we go. Alright. Back in. We'll be back. We'll be back. As soon as we can, we'll go ahead and make that that bad boy. Doesn't tell you how much damage it does, right? Right? Yeah, no, yeah. Well, 48 damage is how much that thing does, compared to the 36 damage the one we have right now does. So it's a huge improvement. Huge improvement in damage. And it's got more armor pen. It's just across the board a better weapon. And if we can get that going, that would be massive. Alright, so we've got you that needs... downstairs, that's fine. Drop you off. You off. Branches. Well, some of the spiced food, just in case we have to run for our life before everything's done. Go ahead and make one of these. Explosive R. Explosive arrow. Everything else. Alright, we got our 10 explosive arrows. We are set. Up and ready to go. How much more spicy food? I think we got enough spicy food. That's probably fine. Yeah, we'll wait for all of it. It doesn't hurt to have the extra food on hand. It's just healing, really. Right now, just make sure we stay topped off on health here. Take all that. Clear that out. Alright, let's go take our house and let's get moving. Now, the thing is, it might not be smart for us to take our whole house and move our whole house with us, but I don't want to take the whole house. So we're going to take the whole house. So when we delete the house like that, we actually get everything, including the things that are in the boxes. All the things that are in the boxes into our inventory, which is why we're now 90% over encumbered. Okay, so how do we want to get back on track here? I want to get back on track here because we need to get back to the far north. Now, there's a bunch of different ways to do that. We could come all the way back down to the Sentinels if we want to teleport from there. There's a teleporter up here too. Oh, don't drown. Yeah. Let's go back over here to the obelisk. We'll use the obelisk. There's the teleporter up here that we can use. We'll, again, still be in this main thoroughfare of an area here. It's not really an ideal place for us to be swimming. But remember, right here is where we can go. We could wiggle around this way if we wanted. Or up and around this way. Let's actually route by land. Let's be smart. Let's route by land. And we'll go in this not quite too common direction. As opposed to taking the common direction. Because a lot of people just get in the river then auto-swim. So, out of any place we're going to find a lot of traffic, that's where we're going to find that traffic. And again, there's over 30 people online on a 40-person server. Still a pretty full server. But we could easily get found out. Anyone can run us down, by the way. Anyone who's got a mount or has the full agility tree perk, or the 15-point agility tree perk. Right, this guy right here. Agility, number 3, quick-footed. Where they use less stamina and they run faster. So we can be run down, no problem. If someone finds us and they want to take us down. It's like the alligator or something got stuck in the wall up there. So, we just want to make sure that we're in a place that we can take advantage of the terrain. Because that's where I thrive. Terrain combat is where I am the best. Open field combat, not so much. But climbing on walls, jumping down, running around rocks, all that stuff. I'm good at that. Oh, it's disappeared. Where is my... There we go. Repair hammer. Who might you be, and why are you in the middle of the river? Who's this? Noir. Noir hasn't been online in like a week and a half. Oh, don't have to worry about that. Okay. Run away around. It's quite likely someone's living up here. Actually, we could kind of find out, couldn't we? Keep running. It's like all these ibex over here. Keep running. Sit down. So one of the things you can do is you can... This is what people will do to find hidden bases and the like while they're scouting to find someone to raid. Is they'll run around with a construction hammer out and just kind of just sweep. They'll building sweep, right? Because what'll happen is if we actually run into someone's base, it'll say land claimed. It won't say building not permitted. It'll say land claimed. So we'll know if there's a base around. So if there's a base above us, we'll find out. I'm going to keep this out while we're running here. Also, I don't really want to use more than 50% of our stamina at any point in time. I need to get better at that. Just that way we can do some dodge rolling and whatnot if things get rough. If we get caught out when our stamina is empty, we're pretty much as good as dead. Okay. Oh my goodness, someone found a sky body vault? That's a thing? Jeez. Yeah, so once we get over here, it says the land is already claimed. So that's how you know someone's built here. But you have to get pretty close for that. Alright, we're going to the far, far north here. Here. Corruption being lost. I guess we've lost all the corruption. Good. So we want to go to the far, far north. Let's go. Time to warp. We're out of here. Alright, first things first, run a decent ways away and look around. Anyone around here? No? Perfect, okay. Eat up our food, move a little bit further. I forgot we should make a torch before we do this, which I actually don't know if we have the material needed for... No, we don't. We don't have any fiber. Okay. We should be fine. We should be warm enough, but a torch would be nice. Hey, Vinch, welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We'll head over here first. I don't see any star metal currently. Oh, never mind. Take that back immediately. There it is. We found it. Yeah, if you build really high, lay down, log off, you're a floating body vault, since the base decays. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that would work. If you just build a massive pillar. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, there's not really a way to combat that, is there? No, there's not really a way for Funcom to combat that, as I think about it. Yeah, I can't think of any easy ways for Funcom to sort that one out, though. A huge whiff. Just a colossal whiff right there. We'll have to go and farm some black ice while we're here as well, so we can actually get that. We have to wait until it stops burning. I don't want to stand in a position where we don't have field of vision. We need to be able to see all the way around us. I don't want to be caught off guard here. Super paranoid mode right now, because we were standing way out in the open. Luckily, it didn't sound like the explosion registered. Like audio-wise, so no one else heard an explosion. All right, go. Star metal. Okay, good. Let's run over here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves what we need to make a torch, and then let's go into the Frost Temple, grab ourselves some black ice, and then let's get moving. We do need to get ourselves more brimstone if we want to actually smelt this, though. This is going to be tough. Hydrate? You got it, Carcinogen. Yeah, we need more black ice. For sure. Let's definitely need more black ice. Oh. I mean, while we're here, right? Okay, we're gonna need to make a stash base. We found a second node of... actually, we might be able to mine this from the other side without burning. Yeah, the fire isn't over here. Nice. You can see a little blanket of fire on the ground there. Yeah, so we have way more than we're gonna need. Just way more. You really only need one node. It was just standing right in front of us, so why not? Tonight's tea is iced tea. Just generic, nothing too special, nothing too crazy iced tea. And it's delicious. But yeah, so let's go grab ourselves some black ice, and then I think we're gonna run to Brimstone Lake and then build a tiny base. The Brimstone Lake teleport's probably gonna be the most dangerous teleport out of the bunch here, since there's usually more traffic going around over there than there is in this area. That's going to be the more dangerous teleport. But it would be good for us to go ahead and set up just a tiny little stash base, right? Now that we've got a decent amount of equipment. Just in case if we end up dying today, you know, by another player, we've got some stuff stashed away for us to jump back on our feet instead of have to start from scratch, right? Because we're currently carrying our entire character's wealth on our back. Everything our character owns is currently on our back. Oh, cool looking torch. Back to that. Swap you out for my. Okay. Also over here, we might as well go pick up the chests. See if there's anything useful in here. All these guys are alive down here, and all the ice is down here, so that means no one's come by. No one's here for leveling with ice, and no one's here, like, actually fighting these guys. That's good. Hey, a new pick! Huge! A backup pick would be massive. Extra food, coins. That's big. Alright, we're only gonna need, like, 1,000 ice at most, I think. Really don't need any more. Okay, I went a little overboard. I got more than 1,000 ice. We really don't need more than that. Because we're just going to be smelting this stuff down. And I think it's 1 ice? I think it's 1 ice per bar, I think. And just arrows. New weapon. Ooh, the frostbite's actually quite bad. Get up in this corner and warm up. Hopefully none of them are coming after us. No. This is a nice little warm corner here. Warm up. Wrap up while we're here. Don't want to make no mistakes. Not taking any chances. In. Use these numbing wraps we got while we were here. Okay. We're not going to go and take the boxes from the dragon. We're just going to grab the ones that are quick and easy for us to snag. No desire for us to do anything else that's going to be super dangerous. Again, we'll be back here at some point, I'm imagining, to actually do this dungeon proper as opposed to just farm it. Why do dungeon when one can simply farm, right? We'll come back to this at some point, I'm sure. Whether it's required for the quest, for the journey in the top right there, or not, we can always come back and do it. Do it proper. I don't know if we've ever done this one proper. It's because you can just run around. These giants are so slow. You can be Tiny Man and run around quickly as Tiny Man. Just a couple more here. 1 on each side, and we're out of here. New axe and greatsword, excellent. And just a standard sword. All right, we're done. Let's get going. Let's get over to Brimstone Lake, and let's go ahead and build ourselves a tiny base. So maybe we build a tiny base here first. Maybe. Getting a little warm. Heat up. On stamina. There we go. Perfect. We are out of here. A little bit of extreme cold, but we're fine. Ooh, nice. It's dark outside. We like that. Perfect. Under cover of darkness, we will run. Alright, we are still missing a chunk of health. We've made the mistakes before in the past. We can't teleport anywhere without full health. We've made those mistakes in the past. I mean, granted, last time was because we were fully corrupted. So we were missing, you know, like half of our health and half of our stamina. But either way, we should still not do any teleporting until we are actually at full health and full stamina. Just to ensure we have a fighting chance and we end up on the other side of wherever we teleport to. There's the entertainer. Okay. We haven't attuned to some of these. we need to combine a tune to some of these at some point. I guess, yeah, we haven't gone to the Unnamed City yet this run. Not really anything in the Unnamed City we need. Come on, load. Load. Okay. Good, no one's coming after us. Just nervous, just nervous. Don't mind me, I'm just nervous. It's a new little base over there. Nice, and there's actually brimstone spires over here right now, which means there probably isn't anyone nearby. Yeah, that's a new little base too. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing as these guys. We're gonna build ourselves a little base. We'll just build ours like here. Yeah, we can just build ours here. Let's build a tiny base. Not too tiny. With extra space. We got plenty of materials to go ahead and make this. Put it in the wall. That's on backwards. That's fine. We'll sort that out later. Flip both of those. Oh, come on, you. Oh, come on, you. Trying to build quickly here. Still nervous. We end up having unwanted visitors. Alright, so whoever comes after us has to climb, so hopefully we'll hear them grunting if they're coming up. And we are properly sealed. Alright, we're safe. Cool. Except that... No, it is on the right way. Good. Let's go ahead and put an airlock in here. It's facing the right way. Facing the right way. Ceiling on it. Door on it. There we go. Perfect. We can go ahead and get ourselves some storage. Only 2? Goodness. In which case, can I get myself a blacksmith? Okay, good. Get a smithy in here. This iron in here. Give me some reinforcements. And then let's go ahead and get a carpentry table if we can. We can. Perfect. Carpentry bench. I'll just chuck that in the other corner here. Get you making some shaped wood. We'll make some proper chests. So we have like proper inventory storage here. We're carrying quite a lot. We're carrying 257% of carrying capacity. I kind of want to go and drop this stuff out of our pockets in a place that we can be nice and safe. But here's the thing though. Can we actually make... Just need a little bit of wood. Perfect. Can we actually make a bed? We can. Put the bed over here? Question mark? I don't know where I really want to put the bed. Can we put it up top? I just put it right here. There we go. So now we've got our bedroll way over here, and we got this one over here. So it's nice. So it's not sticking out. Perfect. Crafting, smelting, furnace. You won't fit in there. We can put something else in there though. Furnace in the center for now. Bricks. Right, what else do we need? We're definitely going to need a tannery at some point, so might as well get that started now. Can I squeeze you in here? Tannery is so finicky. The tier 2 tanner is just so much better. It's not as nearly as finicky to get in place. Okay. Cooking. A little more wood. Okay, I actually don't want the large campfire. Let's get a basic baby one. The little baby campfire. Go. Perfect. Put some branches And we can cook, actually, no, we might be able to cook some gruel, right? Maybe. We got some fiber. There we go. That started. You look over here. Coal. That iron's still working. Any remaining wood we have. Let's get that going. Go ahead and get ourselves some boxes. Operation storage chests. Oh, we need 2 more. 1, 2. Perfect. Maybe we stick this over here instead. Lock it. All right. We're gonna need more than one of these. Definitely gonna need more than one. Get this done. Anything we're carrying we don't need that I can just drop on the floor? Gonna chuck. Not important. You don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Ivory isn't useful. Drop off the hide, I guess, and the bark. Do we have bark? Probably in this box, honestly. Some bark. Get a little bit more stuff tanned, get a little more tar, just in case we need it for steel or something. So sandstorm mask would be nice. We need to make some. We need to get steel for that if we want to do that, but that's okay. We can... Fiery hot bread. This bread it burns. Fiery hot meat soup. The fiery hot foods. Yeah, the fact we got this ice pick is huge. It gives us a backup pick. And a good quality pick is really all we need to get started if we end up dying, running around. We're going to wait for the other 5 pieces here so we can go make an extra box. Might be enough for us to unload all of the important stuff from our inventory. Then we can go get that brimstone. We can go get our steel fire. Not steel fire. We can go get our star metal going. And then we can get up and out of here. Oh, we're going to need a drying rack too, because we need to get insulated wood. We need dried wood. Aren't there... No, there are dried trees here. We can just go grab a dried tree. I think we have resin still lying around, too. Yeah, we still have resin lying around. Yeah, so we can just use resin and a dried tree. Perfect. Easy. Easy. We'll do it that way. Just saves us having to go and make a dryer, which is 20 shaped wood. We'll put another one over here. Alright. Pretty much everything from inventory. Not quite. I would like to drop everything if we can help it. There is enough being made, so I just want to get everything out of our inventory before we even leave the box, right? Before we go anywhere. I really want to get this stuff dropped off. I'm actually tempted to use the black ice pick instead of the star metal pick. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to stash the star metal pick for now. Yeah, look at all the ice great swords we got. That's really good to have that as backup. We really don't need this much ice. We can drop a bunch of this ice. Stack that. Here. Here. Also pork. We'll stick to the... When? Why? Huh, okay. We'll stick to that for now. Cooked pork. Lumpy soup. Oh, that sounds delicious. Who would like some lumpy soup? Turn off. Weak aloe potions we can keep with us. We can keep all these with us. Those kits we don't need. Basic aloe potions. We can at least top this off. I don't think I want to take the any more than the basics that we have right now. Do we have rough wraps? No, but we do have healing wraps. Those are good enough. We'll grab those. Don't need those. We can take 1 stack 1 stack. They're both going in here with the brimstone we currently have. Can make 28. Actually, I think that's exactly as much needed if we had a proper bench. Right? Is that... Oh, we can't actually check on here. We need a better bench to be able to see. Means we'll have to make the better one. Did I just hear someone moving, or is that us? I sworn I just heard someone grunting. Maybe it was us just walking over this little portion down here, but I'm on high alert. We need bricks. We need 100 of these, we need brick. Okay. We're definitely going to get plenty of this coming along. We are going to have to get the brick going, though. Is there stone in here? Yeah, there's stone. 100 brick is 1,000, so we're not even close. A lot more. Right? Or sorry, 500. 100? I thought it was 10 to 1. It's not 10 to 1 on stone? It's 5 to 1. Alright, cool. That works for me. Alright. Last one. Wait, iron reinforcements. Put one here. Here we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some more wood. Let's get ourselves more stone. Let's go get ourselves some more brimstone. Alright, perfect. And then with that, we'll be on our way. The only thing that could go wrong right now is if we die, we just lose our armor. Hopefully people don't take our armor because our armor is still pretty basic armor. It's not really nothing special. Our armor is quite basic. Where's my hatchet? Here it is. Yeah, we can just take this dried stuff here. Maybe it'll be dried. Maybe it'll just give me regular wood. Alright, in that case, let's go up this way. Grab some dried wood here real quick. Pretty sure there's some dried trees up here. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on, memory, I believe. Oh, it's actually further away than I thought it was. It's up and around here. It's up and around. It is here. It's just not right here, like I thought it was. More for stone. We turned into brick. There it is. We found the trees. Alright. Ooh, that's been raided out. And kind of to be expected. It's been sitting there for a bit. You know, redwood. I'm gonna go take a look at it. I'm a little curious. Let's see if we can find out what happened with this, because this was a pretty big tier 1 base. Well, still has a tanning table up there. Don't you hit me. Don't you do it. Dagger. This will be easy for us to climb up. See anyone else around. Keeping my head on a swivel. Alright. Who's up here? I think they're actually on our map. We marked them, right? No, we didn't. Wonder why we didn't. The Oasis Overlook. Ah, yes. The one and only. All right. Here we go. Must have been a solo player. I like the base. It's definitely not meant for a PvP server, that's for sure. I don't think they even finished the roof looking at the way this is set up. Or maybe they had a little pillar or something. It got blown up, so the whole top just fell in. It's a nice design. I like it. But yeah, and that's definitely not PvP prepped. That's for sure. All right. You know, I'm just curious who Cupid Mist is constantly talking to. Part of me feels like Cupid Mist is just talking to himself. You know? I feel like he's just talking to himself in chat. Because he's in full caps lock, right? He's clearly not holding down the shift key like a true gamer, right? Right? Only true gamers jam the shift key down with their pinky so hard their pinky hurts while they're typing out everything. He's clearly just sitting back, relaxing with the caps lock on. Is that? No, it's just stone. I was gonna say, is that ironstone, just but in like a little stone form? Nope. But yeah, I don't know what he's talking to. It's crazy. You probably actually can't turn off chat. We'll take a look at it again on the menu, but I don't think we can. I think we looked at it before. It's not a thing that can be done. You can mute him? Ah, that's right, you can. Thank you. Done. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong one. You want that one, not this one. There we go. It's just like, it's flooded with chat. If anyone else is talking, like, I'm never going to be able to catch what they're saying because it's just going to instantly get eaten up by his ranting. That's right, people were saying at the beginning of the stream in chat that they mute Cupid. Done. He has been muted. He's not really adding anything to the server. He's just monologuing? Like a villain? I think? I honestly don't really pay any attention to it. Except when we're like running in a straight line, not doing anything. Alright, we don't have any steel, so we can't go ahead and make a sandstorm mask. So we're going to have to be careful about how we jump in and grab this. Actually, how much wood do we have in our pockets? Not enough. Let's go grab some more wood real quick. Oh, you know what we should do with all the star metal we picked up? Oh, we should go ahead and make the star metal pick, because we're now actually, or pickaxe, now that we're actually level 60, we can actually make it. We couldn't before, because we weren't level 60 when we first got star metal. We were level 56, 57. When we had star metal the first time, we made the pick. But now we can make the pickaxe, so we don't need to have a hatchet, which would be nice. Be very nice to have. Work on that. I'll drop this off in here. Go ahead and make that. You're gonna need leather. The rare times you actually need leather. We can make the weapon hilt. Over here, you're still busy away with the iron. That's perfectly fine. You just keep doing what you're doing. We'll get to you later. We'll probably make another furnace to cook away things faster here. But let's go to knowledge. Get rid of that. Let's go to knowledges. Let's see. We still have 147 knowledge points. What do we want? Did we learn the pickaxe? I guess we did. Must have. I always take the steel one too, just in case we need it later on. We do need to pick a weapon now. A weapon needs to be picked so we can actually make the handle. Wait, no, can we already make the handle? No, we can't. I don't remember what's letting us do that. Ah, because we took one-handed. Oh no, we gained one-handed. We have frost smithing, a Lemurian sword, and ancient Lemurian axe. Okay. two-handed has the Lemurian pike. Man, an ancient Lemurian greatsword would look so cool. That's not a thing now. Anyway. Oh. Alright, good. We've got it. We got it. We're good. So we just need to go and get the better one, or can we actually make it here? No, we can make it here. 8 wood, 30. Not bad. We need a lot more iron. So we need 100 of these. Let's go ahead and let's get the other guy rolling. Second smelter going right now. Get that furnace started. We could wait and do it later, but there's not much for a reason to. In all honesty, there really isn't. So let you just focus on iron. We'll let you focus on everything else. This will be our specialty forge. Get that going. That a rolling. Crystal. Drop that off in here. Sticks, I guess we can just drop off in here for now. Perfect. So we'll get the 100 bricks. We'll get the 100 iron reinforcements slowly. That's going to be the one that takes longer here, of course. And then we'll be able to get the better blacksmith table so then we can do the stuff that a little cheaper. Not quite full cost. The only thing we're missing is a armor bench, which would be nice. Just in case we end up dying and we need to go and make more armor. Right. Let's grab what we can. We have to duck in and duck out. Duck in. Switch in here. This guy wants to follow us. Wants to fight outside of the noxious fumes. Are you okay with that? That would be better if I was using that mace. Shield Slam does a decent amount of damage because it's bludgeoning damage. Brimstone from him. Scoot up and around to where we can actually grab this stuff without actually standing in the noxious gas. Nope. Also drink some water real quick. Cooling down, drinking water. This one here. It's a crystal rock nose here. But this one right here you can get... I'm pretty sure there's a spot right around here. No? Weird. I thought there was a spot here you could stand without getting noxious gassed. Is it this one? Add the gas. Is it this guy? No. Weird. I could have sworn there was one that you could. Alright, we're at 500 brimstone. That's more than we need. At least to get the job done for now. We'll need to grab more later, but we now have a little base here, so easy peasy. Grab some more iron while we're here. We don't actually have any arrows for this bow on hand, do we? No, we should probably take the frost arrows with us. We'll be able to get the sandstorm mask going soon, now that we can start looking at getting steel. Low priority for us, though, because our objective is to go to the Black Keep very soon here. But it'll be good to have if we need to come back and get some more healing stuff made. Do some alchemy and the like. Oh my goodness, that's on backwards. Oh my goodness, what a dingus. Missing wood, right? Yeah, 3 pieces of wood. Let's go right this tree. Oh my goodness, it's on backwards. Make sure I have enough material. So we can put it down immediately. There we go. Fixed. Okay, we're not going to put stairs here right now just to make life harder for people that chase after us. Also means we can't really dive into our house safely. But also means they can't dive into our house either. So, you win some, you lose some, right? So we can make the 50. We're going to need more than that if we want to get the pick, though. Another lump of storm and lore. Right, we're just going to have to let that run. Iron. It's going to be a bit. So we need to do one more round of that. Guess what we can do in the meantime is we can go run to Sepulchre real quick. Or waiting for all this stuff to finish up. We can do a run over to Sepulchre. Pick up some loot here, there, and whatnot. As well as if we find a good-looking thrall. Someone with a high level. We can go do something. Back with you. Pick up the laugh heartily. Always forget about the little burial. Yeah, let's go hop up and over here. Because if we end up finding like a decent fighter thrall, or maybe like an actual crafting thrall that's of value, maybe we go and use, what is it, 100 iron? Maybe it's 250 iron for the basic thrall wheel. Oh, let's see here. The basic thrall wheel costs us 50. It's like nothing. We can make that in no time. We just have to jump back here and pick up the 50. Or maybe we end up looting it while we're up here. But there's one that looks decent. Might as well grab it. We were looking at that the lone fisherman, the tier 4 cook before, but the tier 4 cook really isn't that useful to us in pretty much anything we do. The tier 4 cook, while it does let us cook things faster, it doesn't really help that much. It speeds it up a smidgen and gives us recipes, but none of those recipes are like must-haves. It would be nice if they did add or mandate, like change the way some of the good food recipes are so that you have to have a tier 4 cook. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or add in a new one that gives you like a really cool bonus or something that you just have to have a tier 4 cook for, just to have them be, you know, a little more important. So right now they're not that important. Go ahead and put you here. Who's this? And how long until this decays? Oh, they're like here. They're like here recently. Actually, no, they're here 20 hours ago. Take that back. Never mind. 20 hours ago. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Hopefully no one else is running around Sepulchre, but there is a good chance that someone is. Relatively common stomping ground. And No Farm No Fowl's base is up there. Lag the moment we look at it. The moment it gets on screen. Oh boy. Alright, Carpenter 1, Carpenter 2. And we are lagging up a storm down here. Answer 1, Archer 1. Hook 2. Okay, can we stop lagging, please? Holy. Fighters, archers. It's a tier 4 archer. Useful. Wait, one of the dancers is missing. Did someone steal one of Conan's dancers? A dangerous prospect. Would not advise it. Sometimes down here there's like good blacksmiths. Smelter 1. Dancer 3. Okay, that's a Dancer 3 we could grab. course, I am a fan of having dancers as combat companions. Since they give us a little bit of a boost within healing. Interacts. That's not one of the interactables to care about. Which are the roofs we go on to? The Temper Quarter. That's the one. Crunch. Okay, Glutton for Punishment will keep us healthy. Coins are useful. I mean, sure, we'll take the steel arrows. We'll just put that on here. Some sort of something. We don't have a dismantling bench. We could maybe get one. Take the cutlass for now. We could get a dismantling bench, that'd be nice, because then we can go and grab all this stuff and turn it into useful stuff. Pieces. Oh my goodness, we get no farm, no fouls base up there in line of sight, and we just start lagging. Little hatchet. Sword. Let's see. What's the next one? I really should at some point just memorize where all these chests are. I've not done that. Any others from here, at least. I can go jump down in that cave and go grab those. Those are usually just coins. Actually, we should go to the section here that has aloe. We did not bring the sickle with us. That's a mistake. We should have brought a sickle. That would have been good to have, because then we could go and get a whole bunch of concentrated aloe potions going. Oh yeah, we should go and pick up this banner real quick while we're at it. We now know how to make Relic Hunter banners. Hooray! I think that is the same fisherman as yesterday. Nope. Nope, it's the cook one. Never mind. Same character model. Bunch of silver. A bunch of gold. Nice. It's a good find. If I remember right, there's a bunch of aloe this way. I'm gonna end up pissing off the entire area. Holy moly, this lag is nuts. We should be getting less lag as we're getting further and further away from that guy's base. We'll see. Jeez. Alright. Any other over here? Some more sunken in the water, maybe? Not really. We get this chest here, though. Bunch of coins. Actually, some bars, too. Quite nice. What's in the pouch? More gold coins. 92 golden coins. Pouches are nuts. One grinder and we're good to go. We can get all the alchemical basic materials we need. The ichor here we can get from the... what are they called? The scarabs? The locusts? The locusts. We can get them from the locust over here. Easy enough. Yeah, so we got some fighter 3s around here. What's really standing out to me that we need? Alright, let's head home. There should be enough metal that's been made at this point that we can go ahead and build our new blacksmith station. Hey! I didn't hear one dancer. Nope. Hooray! Alright, yeah, did a quick little scout. Found some extra loot. Ourselves some more aloe. We should go and grab more aloe, though, from the oasis. If we can swap over to concentrated aloe potions from our standard aloe potions, that'd be really nice. And it's just alchemical base and aloe. That's all we need. So it is quite cheap. Didn't used to be considered cheap. I wouldn't have considered it cheap back in the day. But nowadays, the alchemical base is so easy to get. You just go ahead and you open up a handful of chests. You get a ridiculous amount of coins and bars. And bars turn into a lot more powder than it used to. Super easy. Alright, so we weren't lagging because it was pretty much unloaded. But we're going to be loading back in this base up here. Lagfest might come back. Actually, we're skirting it, so it might not be too bad. Well, this place has a hole in it. Wait a second. What do we have here? Well, this is like a fully kitted out base. You guys haven't been here in a bit. Did they just, like, forget to close it off? A weird way to do the stairs. Actually have some thralls here. Did they just forget to close their base off? There's, like, stuff in here. Okay, it's just one player. I feel bad. I might have to take some of this stuff. Wait, is that? That can't be. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Can't be explosives. If so, we're taking it. Holy demon blood. Dude. Oh my. What? What? There's just a hole in the side of his house. I don't understand. He's not online, so he can't block us inside, so don't have to worry about that. He's got his 2 thralls in here. Bunch of iron. He's even got perfected medium padding. Well, I mean, we could borrow this real quick. What do we need for... We just need medium padding and regular hide, huh? There's 5 medium padding in here. Now, if I remember correctly, the Kambujin armor is actually better. He had horses here, right? That horse wasn't someone else coming by his house? I hope not. We need layered fur and iron. Does he have stuff for layered fur? We're just gonna make some armor. Leave the rest of his stuff. We're just gonna use some iron, some armor stuff here. It's fine. He's got no fur here. Okay. Doesn't look like we can do anything here then with that. He's even got some star metal in here. Look at that. Huh. Where's that brick we need? Nesting bench is always nice. Okay, so we don't have what we need for the Kambujin armor, but we can make the Lemurian armor, though. Which is still a step up, since we can't make the layered fur. There's no fur here, so nothing we can do with that. We just need regular leather. Is that the only thing? We just need basic leather. He's got plenty of it here, right? Yeah. Alright, we're going to be on his radar. If he goes ahead and he looks at his event log, he'll see that we came on by and took some stuff. Time for a full upgrade. The thing is we're going to be jumping down to medium armor and actually getting a little bit of a reduction in overall armor, but not by much. Right, the chest piece is 140. Our chest piece right here is 158. So very, very little reduction, but we're going to go to lighter armor. Won't weigh as much. We could actually have looked into it. Nah, we might have needed fur for this too. It uses fur, yeah. All the armor stuff that I want to wear requires fur. It's not going to happen. Okay. We need the Tinker Bench. Where's this Tinker Bench? Oh, you put it right next to it. Convenient. We want to get the reduction kits, because they're just the cheaper guys to get. I guess we'll go ahead and get some twine going on our own. I need more twine. Does he have twine or plant fiber sitting around in his house somewhere? This feels so weird. Usually whenever... Oh my good gracious. This is what I'm talking about. Look at all this. Just the alchemical... The alchemical base is just so easy to make. Look at all that stuff he's got. Like he's got a whole... Oh, there's the fur. The fur. The alchemical base is so easy to come by. I haven't seen any aloe stashed anywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, only 9 in a basic bench. Not quite gonna do it. I don't have the fiber I need. We can go ahead and we can change... We can do that back at our base, I guess. That's fine. Okay, so I don't want to get too big on his radar, but I kind of want to take some of this stuff... Oh, wait, there's twine. Go. Nice. Twine. Perfect. All right. Let's see. What else do we want to take? Anything else we need? I really only want to take just like as much as we... There's even more fur here. Just only as much as we need. Nothing more, right? Nothing more. What else can we use? Oh my good gracious. He's even got some corrupted stone prepped and ready. Man, he's got stuff just so haphazardly stored. Goodness. Let's go ahead and start applying these. Production kits. There we go. Reduce the weight. So now our chest piece is 505 instead of 1191. It's got less durability, sure, but it's almost as good. So our armor right now is 571. We're only down 51 points. I like the way this armor looks. Nice. Puts us in medium. I think we're just going to leave the rest here. This also means we now have a second set of armor, which is great. And we know his base is open, and we didn't make too much of a fuss here. So hopefully, that means he'll just leave this hole in the side of his house. And we can come back here later. If we need to borrow some more stuff. I am glad I caught that when we were moving around. Wild. He's pretty far along, though. He's got a lot of good stuff. Wait, what is that? That's his body. He sleeps underground, but his body sticks out. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. He put himself in that little, there's that hatch. Ooh, he's got Yogg's touch on him. A commander's chest piece. Legendary medium piece of armor. Ooh. Wow, look at that. That's a bunch of extra health. 250 armor. Jeez, that's really good. We're definitely not going to take that off of him now. He'll notice if his champion armor is missing, right? We'll tip him off if we do that. So we'll let it be. But yeah, anyone can get into his house. I mean, we could get into his house. We've got the explosives required to even get into his house right now if it was during raid window. Or we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there. We're just gonna borrow and head out. Easy peasy. Let's see if we can get back in one piece and we don't lose all the stuff we just found. Now we can save this armor. I'm actually really happy. This means we can save a pick, we can save armor, we can save a weapon. So if we end up dying, we're not getting sent back to square one. We're actually getting sent back to like square 4. This is good. Perfect. Let's get back to our house. Which I don't... where did we put our house? It's down here, I think. So I'm just getting a little confused. Oh, no stamina. That's gonna hurt. Don't mind me and my broken ankles, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we're in. Brick that we need. Plenty of iron now. We can make the final bit of reinforcements. Once this is done, we can swap that out. In the meantime, how is this going? Perfect, we got all this done. We could use more dried wood. We'll go and grab some more in a minute. Actually, we could just dry our own wood. Well, we don't have any wood to dry right now anyway, so that doesn't matter. That doesn't actually matter. So just got 19 left. Perfect. While we wait for that, I'll be right back. Hang on tight. I'll be right back, everyone. We're just waiting on this anyway. Alright, we're back. Oh, perfect timing. Nearly done. And... come on. Bam. Alright. Now... we can get this guy online. Just lift all that up. Slide you in position. It's not sticking to the walls. Good. You slide this in here. Pops up saying I can. I'll put it on the anvil. No? Okay. There we go. Lock it up. Drop it off. Actually, let's go ahead and let's get some more iron reinforcements going first. We can make another box. And then we can actually have one box be for our to-go kit. I guess this one kinda is sorta getting there. Sorta kinda getting there. I'll drop all the stuff off for that in here for the moment then. I'll take out the stuff that isn't related to that. Things like armor, weapons, so I'll take all this back. Let's see here. Our backup armor, our potions. We're not gonna. Weapons can go in here as well for now. Javelin's gross. That's not useful at all. Tools, more armor. We'll sort by heaviest. You in there? All right, cool. We are tool and armor box. Good enough for now. Drop off the rest. Nice. Okay, so now we have a spot to keep that safe. We now have this online, so we can actually build this here. We, of course, do have the option if we wanted to go and make the Lemurian sword, which is a hardened steel item as opposed to a star metal item with very comparable damage output. As you can see there, 46 instead of 48. Very, very close. Very close. But that's not what we're working with right now. We don't actually have things to make steel. We have things to make star metal, which we should be focusing on right now. So let's stop with that and focus on the star metal. We're going to need that. More brick is still useful, so go ahead and we'll chuck this in here to keep brick going at some point. Whenever we get the opportunity. We should also take out these weapons. Oh, there's even some iron reinforcements in here. We didn't have to wait that long. It's fine. All this stuff, because it's all weapons and whatnot. Tools. Perfect. Drop off the iron reinforcements in here. Bam. But now it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so we don't have to harvest nearly as much as that 2-to-1 ratio before that we had. We are going to need a grinder on at some point, which is going to require another, what, 50 brick or so? Actually, less than. 9 more bricks. Want to get a grinder online for us to go make alchemical base. What we should do instead right now is make the alchemical table. The improved alchemy bench here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. It's going to require you, and you. Just need more iron reinforcements. Actually, put that in here. That's okay. We can move our little campfire. It's a tiny place. I know I said that it was larger than I was originally planning on going for, but it's still on the tiny side. Sort by heaviest. But if we can get a grinder online, we can get more dust and the like. We can get more alchemical base. Right now we have plenty of alchemical base. We just need to be able to make more concentrated aloe potions. That's all we need. Just another... Did I just hear someone? Off the audio, hold on. Did we just hear someone running past us? I feel like I did. I think I did. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome back. We got a sandstorm going on right now, so that's good. I just don't want people, you know, like posting outside our house. We have the airlock set, so it's not like they're going to get inside, but even so, I don't want that surprise. Captain's log? We can do a captain's log. Captain's log. Started unknown. We find ourselves by the shattered springs, preparing parts and pieces to make a brand new weapon. Once this weapon is within our hands, within our grasps, we shall move ourselves to the Bridge of the Betrayer and the ruins of Zuyan, I think that's how it's pronounced. And we will go and fight within the Black Keep that you can see in the top right corner of our screen here. That we must go and explore and go fight the powerful enemies within. We are close. We are not far from our objective, though we still need a handful more star metal. Once we have the new weapon, we'll head out and log. Federation doesn't make weapons, though they do. What? The Federation doesn't make weapons, though do they? They make peacemaking tools? What do you mean? They use a deflector array to, like, blow up other ships. What are you talking about? This deflector array here, if we output it to 200%, it'll put a lot of strain on the system, but the force fields will keep it in check. When we do so, we'll be able to blast their communications array, and when their communications array overload, it'll knock out their engines because of the way that the Klingons build their ships. Jordy, stop it. You're gonna kill everyone. Right? Right? I swear, the Federation, like, I enjoy Star Trek. I've watched Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and Enterprise. Not in that order. I actually watched it in the wrong order. I watched Deep Space Nine, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Next Generation, and then Enterprise. Yeah, I watched it the wrong way. How's it going, Demon? How are you doing today? Alright, we got what we needed. Let's build the thing. I've seen what they do. The Prime Directive is more of a suggestion, really. No one ever gets reprimanded. Or reprimanded in any way, in any meaningful way. It's like, oh no, we interfered with a developing civilization. Oh no, the Prime Directive. But we were stuck on that planet and we would have died if we didn't do it. Sorry. Turns out the whole civilization ended up losing hundreds of thousands of people because of our meddling. Whoops. Oh, shucks. Right? Take all these potions to move them into the other one. Right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. What am I doing? Don't do that. Just sort by heaviest. There you go. Boom. What's the weapon we're getting? We're getting ourselves an ancient Lemurian axe. I want to grab an ancient Lemurian axe for us to get up and go. Knock all that stuff in here. So we'll take the concentrated aloe potions. We'll take the torch. We're going to take with us. We'll take the black ice arrows because why not? Get those stacked for us to use. We will take ourselves the pick. So this we'll have on hand. We'll take the hatchet. We'll take the basic aloe too. We'll take the pure stuff. There's no reason for us not to take that. We'll use this. Make more. We'll take the numbing wraps. Didn't we have more numbing wraps somewhere? Feel like we had more numbing wraps somewhere. Maybe I used them. I can't recall. It's a use of a tool, though. Sorry, sarcasm didn't go through. I gotcha, no worries. You're good. It's one of those things that, like, it irks me a little bit about it. It's like, but the prime directive, it's like, yeah, you guys don't even pay attention to it. Don't worry about it. Literally, it's the prime suggestion. It's not even a directive. Alright, so we're set with this, but yeah, we have so many weird amalgamations of different potion types. It would be nice if we actually had one set that we were playing with. We'll drop you off in here. More aloe, alchemical base, more aloe. Is there any other aloe lying around, or is that it? That is all we got. Alright, drop all that off in here, and here, and in here. We can go ahead and we can make some basic stuff, or we can make 5 of the supers. So we're gonna make the supers instead. You're confused, don't know anything about Star Trek? Ah, no worries. You're fine. Star Trek is just another one of those, like, space opera episodic shows or movies, you decide, that accidentally retcons a lot of stuff and then makes it canon and then kind of changes it and then don't worry about it. It's space magic, known as science. You know? Standard stuff. You know, just normal things. You just wave it away, explain it with the, you know, space jargon, science jargon. So we're almost set. We're almost ready to get out of here. Just need... Actually, I think we have enough. I think 26 is actually what we need. No, 28 is what we need. We need 2 more. 2 more bars and we're out of here. I'll take the handle. The handle. Come on now. You like how we get to Captain Kirk two-handing a flail? This second Conan? I don't know. Alright, bam. Done. Ancient Limerine Axe, here we go. Oh yeah, we have to, like, stop all of our other production. Get that done. And then you can continue on the reinforcements. In which case we'll actually drop off more iron to get more reinforcements rolling while we're gone. Is it normal for people to space out when Star Trek is mentioned? Yes. Yes. But that's again with, like, anything that people aren't, like, into the nitty-gritty stuff on, right? Same thing happens for, like, anything else like that when people talk about, like, oh, it's a pun. Everything's going over my head today. I missed two bouts of sarcasm here. Yeah, people space out when Star Trek's mentioned. You're absolutely right. That's exactly right. You're 100% right. Oh my goodness, jeez. How'd you do that? I don't know. I have no clue. But yeah, so here, this is the reason why we like this axe more so than other axe options. Because the Ancient Lemurian axe does 48 health damage, but comes default with 13 armor pen, which is unheard of with axes. Axes come by default with no armor penetration, which means this not only does 12 more damage than the axe we've been using, but it also does 13% armor pen. Doesn't do frostbite, but that's not important when we're dealing with dealing with NPCs. NPCs don't have frostbite issues. It's only for players. It's also lighter and more durable. 1,350 durability as opposed to this about like 700-ish, 700-ish when this is full. And this is 403 as opposed to it being 282. It's just so much better. I would like to also make a press. I didn't think about that till now. Do we have what we need to do the thing I want to do? We do have at least enough to make the press, so that's good. We should have enough seeds on hand. You keep that. It's fine. I'll just grab it out of here. Go ahead and put you here. We can go get the seeds. And I know we have seeds. I know we have a stack of seeds. I kept a stack of seeds. Oh no, I think I dropped that stack of seeds, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely dropped that stack of seeds, didn't I? Whoops. And then, because I'm thinking if we get more damage output with this, this is only going to make life easier. We need wood and we need iron anyway, so we can go do that. Let's go ahead and we'll leave this in here, just in case we get ganked while we're outside. Just in case we get ganked when we're outside. I'll leave you in here. We'll leave you in here. This is our basic outdoor kit. All right, so let's go ahead and let's pick up some more wood. And we're going to need to pick up... we need the sickle. Go. Perfect. Demon, and then he looked for his seed. A dramatic reading. And all was well, and then he looked for his seed. And he found not, and was wanting. So he was left all alone, with not a potato to be able to plant. Let's grab a bunch of seeds here. We can go ahead and squish them into some oil. We'll go ahead and get the other stuff online in a moment. Let's get more than we actually need here, because we also get the fiber, and the fiber is really important. And even the steel sickle, just as a find, was really, really nice. So happy our flimsy little shack's gonna hold out. Don't have to worry about it. Alright. Press that into a ridiculous amount of oil. Thank you. We only need 10, so we don't have to wait too long for it. We do need... Oh my goodness. Look at all the bugs. Get out of here. Hundreds of bugs just crawl around the base. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Pop them off. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Oh, bees. We'll actually hold on to the bees. Hold on to the bees. Yeah, so our durability. Our carrying capacity is down at 17% of maximum capacity, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. We now need a smidgen of wood. And then we need to go and pick up the iron. Actually, before we go... What the... That warped around, don't mind me. Before we do that, we have 0 steel, right? We've got 5 steel fire left, right? Man, only 5. Yikes. We've got brimstone though. Get some brimstone. We'll take some. Not enough iron. We have more iron. That's enough iron. Iron. Back to alchemy. Twine. However, will I get enough twine? Ever shall I find all my twine? Nope. I love that you can knock the bags around. It's so funny. Is there a better spot for us to try and squeeze this in? Not really. I think right here is good enough. Nope. Alright, we need more steel fire. We're going to make ourselves some steel. On. Man, that bug is still around. It's very obnoxious. Want some cheese with that twine? Oh my goodness, cheese would be pretty nice right now. Go twine, bam. Don't worry, demon. Nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast, I'd catch it. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is still going along nicely. No worries here. We can get some more star metal ore in here if we want to get that cooking too. Iron's coming along nicely. We just need to switch in more. Like what, 25 I think it was? We need to go grab wood. I was originally thinking we make some steel real quick. Steel a higher priority? It is. Good. Steel into hardened steel. That's what I need. I need exactly 10. And it's what, 5 per? Wait. What? Wait. Is that ratio different? It's 5 per, so we need 50, right? Oh my goodness, how does this work? This used to be so easy. Give 50. Good gracious. I'm pretty sure it's 10. I think. We'll see in a second here. Once that one's done. Got one steel bar already. Leave a steel bar in there so we can do this. When did that change? Was that a thing for Chapter 4 Age of War? I don't know. It had to have been, right? It's 3 iron per steel? It's a huge change. Holy jeez. We're not playing like normal Conan right now because we're like, you know, jumping around and scavenging and stuff. Really? That's insane. I thought it was 5 each. Didn't it used to be 5 each? I'm like 99.999% sure it used to be 5 iron per 1 steel. But now it's 3 iron per 1 steel. It's a 40% savings. That's insane. Holy moly. Oh, you know what? That would make sense that they would do that since they decreased the PvP server harvest rate by 50%, right? It's now a 2x harvest server as opposed to a 4x harvest server. I guess that makes sense that they would then reduce it, right? I guess that makes sense. Just crazy, though. You need, like, a significantly reduced amount of steel, iron to make steel. Let's grab a whole bunch here. Man, that makes making steel so much easier. Wow, that's really good to know for our next playthrough. When we're actually... Okay. Been pushed out by the door. That's good to know for our next playthrough. Okay, this is just gonna block the hallway for a hot second. Don't mind this. We'll only be here for a smidgen. Now here's the thing. We could actually, instead of going for the weapon kit for an extra 6 damage, we could go for armor pen to bring it up to 23% armor pen. Actually, that's better. I take that back. That's better. We're just going to go for the armor pen. Armor pen is just better. Because we do the math, right? Ooh, it's toasty over here. Let's scoot over here. It's not so hot. If we just do the math, right? With our magnificent weapon. Oh, we need more iron over here. More iron. Or more iron reinforcements. Perfect. If we just do the math, right? So... if we had this do, so if this does 48 damage, and you have 13% go through, 10% would be 4.8 extra damage per hit. Right? If it's like going through someone's armor. If they had like full protection, right? Right? Imagine someone had full armor. It would let through that amount. That amount of extra goes through. If we gave it an extra 10%, it would then be almost 25, right? Almost 25, almost a quarter. Not quite, but darn near. Which would mean this would be closer to, not exact, but closer to, like, 13 damage going through instead of 5. 12, 13 damage. 12 damage. Closer to 12 damage. Be 11 point something. Or we can add 6 extra damage to it. So it's 4.8 extra damage going through things with armor, or 6 more damage if they don't have any armor at all. It's kind of a wash, But if we're going to be fighting players, if players get in the way, they're going to be wearing armor. So it's going to be better for us to have armor pen. Because our main strategy right now for enemy players is to essentially be a porcupine. Is at least the best we can. Right? Don't attack me, I hurt. Right? That's kind of the goal right now. Don't attack us, we sting. Don't do it. Nice. Another 100 of that rolling in the meantime. So let's just go and get the armor instead of the weapon. So we'll do that. You're gonna look terrifying first and play the par. Yeah, we're not. You know, we don't need to actually murder them. We just need to have them not want to attack us. That's all. And with everything else that's going on in here, let's go ahead and let's get some more of this steel fire that we're making in here. We'll make more steel. We'll make more hardened steel. Right? Like, that's the goal. We're actually going to take some basic iron here, too. So while we're gone... what we'll do is be making iron steel and hardened steel. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Is there anything else you want to drop before we go? Yeah, the wood. Let's drop off this wood. We're not rolling. Anything else I can drop off in here? Let's get some more stone lined up with you as well. We'll have you do stonework. We're going to be gone for a bit, so it'll be good to just get this all kind of like jammed full. Would be good to do an iron run before we give up on this. Yeah, I guess we should put stone in here instead. Nothing else. Okay, there we go. We just don't have enough aloe. Let's go do an aloe run real quick. Yeah, we should probably start using this weapon now. Alright, so we'll go and stash this other one. If we need it, we've got it. Alright. Upgrade made. Let's get up here, let's go grab a bunch of extra aloe. I would like to get more concentrated aloe potions. The main cost to us is just the aloe itself. That's all we need, is just actual aloe. If we can use concentrated aloe potions instead of the basic aloe potions, or weak aloe potions... Oh, good gracious, okay. Well, if we're going to be lagging and falling off, then let's at least go a safe route. We don't have to worry about too much wiggling around. Go. Safer to get up this way. Use that flat surface to climb. There's plenty of aloe up here. There we go. Just like that, we already have 150. It's insane. Oh my goodness, sickness do so much. Alright, let's grab a little bit more. Actually, while we're up here, we should go and grab some more of that dried wood too. We can get some more of the insulated wood going. Be nice to have. How did I miss that house? It's completely hollowed out. Let's go check it out real quick. I doubt there are any goodies inside, but we must look at it. Huh. It's the improved jelly. Part of jelly. Oh, wow. Look at all those. Well, I'll take the oil. This place has already been raided through, so no, you know, I'll take it. Bench. Nothing else here of note. Unfortunate. Do I have my... I do. I should take a look at that. How long ago is this? It's good to know. We want to make sure we're constantly gauging the server here. Okay, that was a week ago. Not recent at all. Don't have to worry about it. Little hut up there. Welcome back to the laggy zone. Let's go get our aloe. And then we'll get out of here. A bunch on this little island here. We don't need to fight any of the shellbacks. There's no need. Well, I say that, but actually it would be nice to get more tar going. Yeah, you know what? I take that back. Taking out these shellbacks would be nice. Let's pick up all the aloe first, just in case you have to run from a player. Alright. Go ahead and rope all these guys together here. Oh, that's not my weapon. That's my weapon. I've already got the thing on it. Funk. Funk. We do a lot of damage. Funk. Even to this guy with 1,000 health. He stands no chance. I don't have a skinning knife on me. Didn't bring that with me. That's okay. I'll just use the hatchet. I'll get enough hide out of that. It's fine. Not as much as I'd like, but that's okay. Right. And then you. And you. Oh, that away, babies. Alright. Done. Let's head back. We don't need to go grab any others. We might as well grab this, yeah? Gives us a little bit for it to go ahead and tan while we're out and about. I really like the sandstone foundations. They look really nice. Can't quite recall what they're called, but they look really nice. Alright, we're more or less ready to go at this point. And get ourselves a handful of concentrated aloe potions. Ideally, if we can get 2 stacks out of this, was it 22 each? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. We can get 4 stacks, maybe even 5 concentrated aloe potion stacks here before we go. Okay. It's like, what is that? It's an ibex. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. And in we get. Alright. You. Whoop. Jeez. Pop all this off. Okay, so that's just all of the alchemical base that we have. So we can always make more alchemical base if we wish. I'm going to press this as well. That's... the aloe seeds, we'll probably end up just chucking aloe seeds, or squeezing them, but we'll hold on to them for the moment. Shellback King Head, sure we can stash that, we'll get rid of the others. Bones, let's go ahead and get these turned into tar and leather. Useful. Food-related stuff, we don't actually need to eat this. But we will go and make 1 stack. There are my seeds. I knew I did something with them. There we go. I knew we had seeds somewhere. Goodness. Is this game possible to solo? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can solo this game. How's it going, Shadow Aries? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm of the opinion you should at least get halfway through the leveling process of this game before you start playing co-op or on a PvP server or PvE server, just like on servers in general. Just you should play solo all by yourself up to level 30 at least, I think. Because it has a completely different vibe. At the beginning of the game, when you first start playing, this feels so different from when you get later on, when you actually know what you're doing and all the extra stuff that's going on. It feels so different. Is there anything else we could need? Really, no. There's a pure aloe extract we could try and make. I can't remember what this requires. 15 alchemical base per potion. Jeez, that's expensive. I mean, we can make it. We can do it. It's not undoable. But it's a lot. How much brick do we even have lying around? Yeah, we don't have enough brick. We could grind that up. We could go and get ourselves some worker. We could go ahead and then run that in here. You can probably do that going forward, though. So we'll probably go ahead and we'll just use the concentrated ones for right now, and then our next excursion, we use pure aloe extract instead for the highest level healing potions. How would you kill the giant spider? A lot of dodging, or with a shield, or with a bow and arrow, or a really high level thrall that you've got that can just soak the damage while you attack it from the side or behind. It's a handful of ways to tackle these types of challenges. Let's take out more of this brimstone. We don't actually need that much brimstone in there, so we can get this going for even more steel fire while we're out and about. No reason not to. Iron. I should take this out now because I don't actually need this iron to be smelted in there. It's in here. Let that stay focused. Fiber. Go drop this fiber in here. Alright, so it's just a couple more potions and I think we're ready. Maybe we just go 2 stacks. We might not need that many. 2 stacks of concentrated aloe that should be fine, right? And we can keep the rest here for 2 stacks for if we fail for some reason. We can hop back over here. Something we are going to need before we go, though, is a bedroll. So I'm going to need to go and grab a little bit of that hide back. Let's go ahead and build ourselves the discreet nothing special bedroll. Or do we want a fancy bedroll? We'll make a fancy bedroll. It's going to be visible one way or another because we're going to be in the snow. We'll grab a fancy bedroll. Let's go ahead and grab some twine. Go. Grab some twine. Just a quick 22 is really all we need. He's fine. Now all we have to do is pick up a little bit of wood on our way. And then we can go ahead and make 2 boxes. Ooh, I do need my pork. Pork rinds, salted pork. Take some. I need that for our strength boosts. Alright, let's go. Time to teleport. We're on our way. You thought about giving it another go. That's kind of why you steered away. Is you're having trouble figuring out things. Yeah, no worries. That makes sense. If you have any questions about this game, please feel free to ask. I know quite a lot about this game. I've almost got 1,000 hours in it, and if I don't know, someone else in chat will. If I don't know, someone else here hanging out in chat is most likely going to know as well. Well, no, if I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat up first before we go. When we warp, we're going to have to go fast here. Right. Fingers crossed we don't get ambushed while we're here. Fingers crossed. Don't get ambushed. Haven't been attacked yet. I'm going to assume there are no players nearby to attack us. Perfect. Nice. Grab a little bit of wood. We'll grab a little bit of stone. We'll make ourselves a tiny little house. Make ourselves a tiny little house here. We'll go from there. Teach the ways. You must become Han Solo. Yeah, just let me know what kind of questions you have. Alright, let's hop over here and let's go ahead and make a base. So, pieces. What's easier to make? Definitely sandstone. Make a tiny little sandstone house here. A little spawn point with some boxes. You. Wait, is that? Really? That uses less twine? Gold? Full level shelter, which will warm us up, so don't have to worry about that. Storage. Didn't get enough wood, did I? Okay, we don't need a full, we don't need more than one, really. Nope, spawn point. Destroy the previous one. We'll now go ahead and leave the axe. We're going to take you with us. We'll take the pick because you never know. We'll take our potions. Food, potion, 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 potion. Food, wraps, and arrows. Now we should probably take the hammer too, you never know. Right? Yeah, reading attacks is one of the biggest things when it comes to this game. Is just learning their attack patterns. It's like Dark Souls Light. It's Light Souls. Right, done. A little house. Okay, now here's the thing. I don't actually remember where the entrance is. I don't remember the entrance to this place is, though. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Let's go ahead and we'll put our torch here for now. That keeps warm. Then the Black Keep, I have no clue where the entrance is. We're gonna have to find it. Just keep going up. Yeah, I think I have a general inkling where it is. I'm not actually sure. Is it up here by chance? No. That's not it. We'll keep going up then. Oh, we're actually gonna need water soon. I didn't think that through. I don't think anyone's gonna drop me a water skin, huh? That looks like a door. Oh, there's ice. Perfect. We can just eat that ice. Okay, we found it. Perfect. Find the Black Temple. Journey step completed. Now, if I remember right, these guys corrupt us as we take damage. Let's get my stamina back to full here before I start doing anything crazy. Remember right, when they hit us, we take corruption. Which, if that is the case, yeah, we do. Yeah, so that we might actually have to go and prep something for that. Won't give a hint from inside because getting lost is half the fun. Yes. Yeah, no, I know I'm gonna get lost. It was part of the experience. Oh, we're not always getting corrupted. Sir, stop running around like a crazy man. Like those? I haven't listened to this in a long time or ever.
In wartime, there is enough blame. Who struck the first blow? I cannot say. They enslaved you, twisting the bracelets to their corrupted ways. We retaliated by destroying their aqueduct. We established an outpost, Zula, in the north.
Zula.
To watch the Serpent Men and prevent them from joining with their allies. And I began to formulate a powerful sorcery to ensure the safety of our people.
Okay. Thought there was gonna be more. Thought I had time to take a sip of tea. Take a look at these boxes. I have a purple lotus orb. Nice. Well, we are going to eat this ice, which will make us very cold, but it'll deal with us having the problem of being very thirsty. And then we'll eat warming food and we'll be fine. Oh, you did forget to mention you're on console. Not sure if that changes anything. No, not really. That doesn't really change anything. Oh my goodness, he's punching me to death. I should have taken our great sword with us too, as opposed to leaving that behind. Hopefully that doesn't end up being a mistake. We'll find out. Alright. Let's do this. Enter the Black Keep. Are those traps? Whoa. I don't remember those being here. Wooden stakes coming out of the ground. My thoughts turn to the black abyss, the abyss of oblivion, and the comfort of everlasting silence. My life was so far and so long ago. The world means nothing to me, and I no longer have any meaning to the world. Everything passes. Everything rumbles. Yeah, I'd have no idea where to go. So we're just gonna go left. We're just gonna go left. There's a chest. Coins. Useful coin pouches and coins are good because that just means more. We're just gonna drink this. What? Whoa. Oh, okay. We just get some perfected light padding. That's good to know. Oof. The corruption could be a problem for us here. Especially since this guy just doesn't seem to get staggered. What? I have my shield up. Corruption equals permanent loss of health and stamina, or at least until you can get a dancer or a drink. actually, we really don't need this. I'm not going to be growing any of these. Dungeon chests have been crazy buffed. Don't look under the front stairs inside Warmakers. Nothing there, I swear. Oh my goodness. I know that they were buffed, but the fact that you can get that kind of equipment here is crazy. That's just crazy you can get that kind of equipment. Hello, sir? Man, just can't take him out with staggers, huh? Yeah, corruption's actually going to be a real big deal for us here. Does that look like a pressure plate? I'm just going to assume it is. Oh, because it definitely is. What the? Okay. Ow. It's fine. Expected hardened punching daggers. I'll take those. Tool upgrade kit. Yes, please. Advanced bludgeoning. Yep. Star metal. What? Huh? What? What? Okay. This is changing the way I'm going to do things in the future. This place has everything we need so far. Like, we're... What? You can really jumpstart your playthrough with this. Not interact with that? As if we fall. Okay. Jeez, I'm stunned by how good the stuff is in here. Our shield up. Now. Okay, so for science... Oh, actually, we have the activated track debuff. Weird. We're gonna let our health regenerate from Glutton for Punishment here. For science, can you block that? No, can't. Okay. just curious. Just wanted to know. Okay, there's so many traps here. Ow. These are not lootable boxes. That is. Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't have any sorcery stuff. Well, we can still make that without really any sorcery, though. Layered silk? Yeah, we're gonna take everything out of that. Alright, sir. Don't even think about it. Right. Yeah, they're unstaggerable. That's quite brutal. So you can't rely on staggers to take these guys down. Combos are really just not going to be in the cards. Yep, I'll take that. Oh my gracious. I'll take those. I'm glad we dropped our inventory before we came here. How's it going, Nicklo Gaming? How are you doing today? You've run this dungeon so much you can speed run this stuff naked at this point? I bet you have, right? You got 20k hours in this game? I would be surprised if you couldn't. This is the first time I've been in this dungeon in at least a year and a half, likely more than 2 years at this point. So I am rediscovering it. And so far, with the loot upgrades, with the loot updates that happened, what was that, Age of War Chapter 1, I think? Was when the loot update happened? There's some
Remind
crazy
yourself
loot.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ow. I want to keep going this way. Ow. My toes. My poor toes. I'll try my best. I'll be careful, Demon. I'll be careful. Ish. I'll need to make sure not to get too cocky, that's for sure. Whoa, there's a second guy. Whoa, back up. And not my toes. And what the? I just walked right past that guy. Now there's 3. That's not what I wanted. Oh no. I can't stagger these guys. Ugh. I can't stagger them, so if I get caught in a circle like that, I'm hosed. Can these guys take damage from traps? No, they take too long to reset. Oh, get out. Alright, I need to stop attacking. I just need to run until my stamina's back. Back up. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Just run! We're just gonna backtrack for a hot second here. Holy moly, I just can't take a break. The fact these guys are literally unstaggerable makes this really hard. It means that they can attack me through my attacks. You have 1 health left, sir! Sir? Sir. Oh, we can take a break up here. Sir. If I swing at him, he's like, well, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. He hits you all the same. They're gonna get their health back, but yeah, this makes this really tough. It means that going with the Star Metal Mace would have been a smarter call than this axe. Even though this axe does have 23% armor pen. We just have to kill him faster. Coins. Bunch of coins. Cool. And then the corruption stack is getting pretty brutal too. What the? It's the sword hanging. The amount of corruption we're getting is going to get pretty bad here. We'll eventually get to the point where half of our health and stamina is missing. You can always try to kick to stagger on skeletons, you think? Yeah, but you don't do damage when you do that, and the stagger isn't that long. Unfortunately. You don't stay staggered for long when you do that. If I put my shield, you can't kick when you have a shield out too, by the way. For those who are curious. But yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna kind of just want to explore the whole place. No, you can't stagger him. No, you can't. I just kicked him twice. It did nothing. Luckily, he's just got his fists out, so we can absorb fist damage. It's fine. He can punch us. It's fine. Can't stagger us doing that. But yikes. Yeah, they're literally unstaggerable. They cannot be staggered. Which is not good. Not good. Not sure if you knew this or not, but if you're up high like that, and you land on a spring, you won't take fall damage. Oh, that's good to know. No, I have no idea. I want to explore pretty much the entire place here if we can help it. Potentially get lost in the meantime while doing it. But, yeah. Please just aggro the one. Aggro just the one? Unsheath your sword, sir. Okay. If only I did enough damage to... Oh, he kicked me! Oh! He's beating me up! Keeps... Oh, my goodness! No! No, don't do it! No, don't do it! This guy. Oh my goodness, this guy over here. Oh, jeez. He's just like, hey, You know what? I could beat you with just my feet. Ick. E to interact? What am I oh, at the button. Memories fade and I fell. My goodness. Memory fades and I feel it trickle away. Was the laughter of my child as sweet and clear as I remember? Did Tillith smell of summer grass? Or has my treacherous mind embellished that detail? The curse that my father left me was to never die. But he was wrong. I die. Every day I die a little more. Eventually, an empty husk will brood over these dark halls. There's grief. Bum bum bum. Yeah, there's a Spartan. He's just trying to kill me with kicks. He's gonna humiliate me with just kicking me to death. Oh, hi, brave adventurer. You running around the exiled lands, trying to follow in Conan's footsteps? Well, let's see if you can actually do anything if I just keep you writhing on the floor underneath my boot. It's like, oh my goodness, this guy. This guy. Down you go. Back up. I think I heard a second one. It's stir in the darkness. I missed him. Very awkward. Yep, there's the other one. There's another one. Uh-oh. Okay. We let the skeletons guards watch 300 on break. I know, right? What were you thinking? They're gonna be quoting Leonidas from now until the end of next week. So what was the new loot update? The new loot update was like a couple of chapters ago in Age of War. I think it was Age of War Chapter 1? It was at 2 at the latest. It definitely wasn't Chapter 3 or Chapter 4. But essentially, loot has been completely overhauled. So now they actually drop decent loot, you know, like Grey Lotus Powder. You don't need to pick up the Legendary Agent, it's not necessary. Luckily, these guys are giving me a little easy mode here and they're just trying to punch me to death. They're being very kind. They're on baby's first dungeon mode. But yeah, the loot that we're getting now is absolutely bonkers. It's so good. We found look at this. Look at this. We found composite obsidian, we found star metal, we've got some steel reinforcements. We found 3 perfected light padding. It's crazy. Yes, they also removed all of the... Oh, that's interesting. We found an ancient key in here. Okay. They also removed all of the legendary chests from the overworld, yeah. You can only open legendary chests by killing overworld bosses, then going to dungeons now. Which we did not kill any bosses prior to... Whoa, spiders. We didn't kill any overworld bosses before coming in here. But then again, we don't have like a real base. We're focusing on the journey. We're not doing like a full true Conan Exiles run here. Five perfected heavy padding. Holy jeez. More lance cores, which only deserve one life. One thing in life, and that's right. Being discarded. Lances are awful. Total waste of space. Steel sickle. Breathing potions. We'll take the royal purple. The purple's nice. Hardened steel. Holy. Master kit. More steel braziers. If we had a dismantling bench, then I would take more stuff, but we're not gonna. I'm actually gonna drop some stuff here. We actually already have a steel sickle. We don't need this. I'm gonna keep these for now. Probably drop them later, though. Royal purple. Actually, what's this look like if we dye this? How do we dye stuff again? change the way you die stuff now. Remember how you do it. Maybe you can't do it if something's damaged. You're heading out? Alright, take care, Demon. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You run this dungeon naked to grab loot as well as the War Makers? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Looks like hot pink? More like magenta, really. Doesn't weigh much. Hold on to it. I don't need to carry the brick. Brick's not important. We'll hold on to the ice a little longer. We just want to keep our weight relatively in check. Okay. And then here. Is it the menu you can repair gear? Oh, maybe. No, there's no real menu for it. You just press the button and you repair. This way next. Hello, sir. Yeah, he just attacks us willy-nilly while we swing at him. You know what? As long as he's just gonna go for trying to hit us with his fists, we're fine with that. Rope ladder. Or a rope bridge, rather. Spooky ghosts. Okay, does this bring us all the way back around to where there is that double trap? I feel like it should. It does. Perfect. Okay. Nice. If we jump down to the bottom, there's water. There is. We are not going down there. Also, chests and loot down there, too. Ooh, there is a chest there, yeah. We're gonna stick to the direction we're going right now, though. Just so I can keep a mental map of where we're going and what we're doing. Side tunnel here. Yeah, if I knew this dungeon like you do, like the back, oh my goodness, like the back of your hand, then do something like that. But we're gonna do a little bit of safe exploration. Take a path that I'll be able to track back. Top seeds, bricks. Don't need that stuff. Zelda, you're better than this. Stop your loot goblin nature. We need to keep our inventory light, so we're not gonna be over encumbered with big old slow man rolls. And keep our inventory relatively maintained. You get a chance to go down that way if you want to end the dungeon. Okay. Want to at the end of the dungeon? Perfect. Yeah, so we'll probably do that at the end then. You can jump down there from the main boss's room? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll sort that out after we finish off this area. Once we finish the dungeon, or at least a section of the dungeon, we'll check it out. I'm just trying to keep a mental map of where to go to get from A to Z. Footsteps in my hallways. The living come, as the living always come. They come for me, but the curse that holds me is stronger than they are. I am bound for eternity. I am forever lost. Come, living ones. I have not yet forgotten the art of war. Goodness. Remember when there was a secret passage right there? They removed it, sadly. Oh, that must have been when they updated the... Oh, geez, hello. Oh, we found the boss. 14,560? Jeez, he's got a lot of health. Oh, there are ads in this room too? Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out his attack patterns here. Okay, that's not good. Alright. I vaguely remember how this guy fights. I did 3 damage? No, I did 103 damage. Okay, thank goodness. I did 103. I was like, I was about to say, oh my goodness, we're hosed. No, we did 103 damage. We're fine. Okay. I should put the shield away. We don't need it. Oh, jeez. Ah! We got stuck on the floor for a second there. Well, he did kill a dragon after all. You need HP for that type of activity? Yeah, no kidding. So I think I just need to step away from him when he does that? Yeah, it's just an AoE attack. Cool. Oh, jeez. Staggered within him. Not good. Whoosh! He's gone. How much damage does this do? Six, 6-3. Not much. Okay. We're doing okay. I think we can outlast him with our Glutton for Punishment. As long as we don't get hit by his double swings, we should be fine. His attack pattern is slow enough that we have the 15 seconds easily if we just back up between his attacks. As long as I don't get... Woohoo! That was really close. As long as I don't get hit twice from that triple attack right there, we should be okay. So you're gonna have to slowly whittle him down. Whoosh! And if we had more stamina, this would be very, very nice. I don't want to leave this zone that we're in right now. I really want to explore the rest of the room. But since we saw that there were ads in this room, I don't want to do anything. And also line of sight, that AoE, if you don't want to outrange it. Really? Okay. We'll just back up. Not that bad. It's harder to make the mistake of just getting out of range than it is to make the mistake of not quite being completely out of line of sight from that attack. Down you go. He can't bleed. He must be undead. I mean, that does make sense from what we were just reading. Oh, you know what? My buffs have stopped. Can you do another AoE attack real quick here, buddy? No. Alright, we'll see if the next time he does an AoE attack, we'll go ahead and we'll buff ourselves up here. Do more damage. I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay, Lotus. Oh, now he does it. I see how it is. Okay. We have 15% more damage, and we'll go get our salted pork next. So that'll give us 30% additional damage. It'll make this go faster. We'll get through him a little swifter here. Pork, 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 pork. Salted pork. Alright, extra 15%. Alright, we're now up to 30% extra damage. Now we should start really hitting him. Oh, that was within range. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so our armor is giving us 15%. Our potion's giving us 15%. Oh no, we're getting shot by an ad. That's not good. One of the additional bullies here out of the mob. They're shooting arrows at us. At least it looked like it. Maybe we don't have one of them coming after us. We'll have to see if we get another arrow coming at us. It looked like it. Maybe it was just the effect of us getting hit by the blood bomb. As soon as our headache disappears, we'll have our stamina back. As you can see, we only have 98 stamina, so we can't do a lot until this is gone. We can only do 2 attacks and we have to back off. The headache will disappear in about 30 seconds here. Go. We'll just go for 1 and reposition. Slap, back up. Okay. Alright, there we go. Our stamina's back. We got our 50 stamina back now. Now we can get an extra attack in. Our throat's dry, that's not good. Okay, fixed. Oh! Blood bomb! Wham! Mystical magical explosion! Okay, so we've got him to nearly half. But again, it'll be faster now that we've got the extra damage output. He doesn't hit too hard since we got our upgraded armor. That's good. We still don't want to push it. We don't want to push our luck. Alright, sit down, man. Keep hitting him. It's down to 6k. I'm down to 40% total health. Come on, we've almost got him at 30. One more attack like that and he's down to 30% health. Whoop. Big dodges. 1 hit, back up. We're getting a little more aggressive here now. Big stab. I wasn't close enough to even hit me, man. Alright, now he's down to 30%. Or almost. Yeah, no, he's at 30. Woof. Jeez. And sliced a bit there. I mean, he's not too tough. We just have to, he's just a long fight and we have to be consistent. We just can't get too cocky here. Uh-oh. Like that. Just can't get too cocky here. Alright. He's at 25%. Oh, he got us twice there. Pop a drink. Okay, get a full combo on him. Bye! That's always funny whenever he like swings and goes really far away. Full combo on him. Oh, he got 2 out of his 3 on his from his combo on us. He's almost down to 10%. He's at 12 right now. Pew! Oh, that actually stung him quite a bit. There's a much wider area of effect than I thought. Alright, we're getting a little cocky. Getting myself in trouble. Top off again. Well, not quite top off. We'll just heal a smidgen. And we can do a second one. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Awkward. Dodge it. That's got a much wider effect than the pixels make it look. And he's done. We got him. Drop star medal. Nothing too special, nothing too spectacular that he dropped. That's good. Take it. Alright, we managed to pick up from him a withered skull. Black Heart of the King Scourged, which is a material. And the Tears of the Two Races, which, if I remember right, is part of the main story requirement item stuff. To, like, actually beat the game. I think it is. I think that's actually required. I don't remember what this is for, though. Yeah, it is? Yeah, okay, I remember. We already got the Witch Queen mask earlier, too, but we chucked it on the floor because we don't need that. Yeah, we didn't want to get this guy involved. Having him in there would have been pretty bad. Especially because he's actually willing to draw his weapon. Take 3 of those potion powder. Powder to make the potion. Like, you're 95% sure, but it doesn't lead all the way to the end anymore, you don't think? Oh, another, like a secret door, an access hatch or something. This place wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. Or did I miss, like, half of the dungeon? Ooh, chests. Oh, these are legendary chests. We can't open these. We don't have the key. Yeah, okay. We don't have the key for these. Did, like, miss half the dungeon? It's this tablet here, unless there's another tablet. This is one that gives you Silent Legion's King Scourge weapons and whatnot. Anything else I missed? Wait, there are 3 tablets? Wait, what? I'll have to go look for that. One on each side with one in the middle. Ah, okay. I'll go back around to them. So it's behind me right now. I don't see it with ease, but that's okay. Find it in a minute. We'll actually explore. Oh, here's one. Pride of the Silent Legion. Silent Legion. Oh yeah, it's the other parts and pieces. That's right, yeah. Silent Legion. You acquire new knowledge. Or were there ones over here I missed? I didn't think so. Oh, there was one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It keeps coming up with the same items, though. You sure those are different, each one? Should have checked before I jumped out. King Scourge. Kin Scourge. Kin Scourge weapons. Light, heavy, and medium legion? Yeah. Each one has one piece of it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Did I find them all, or is there one more I'm missing? I only found 4. Last I checked, armor requires 5 pieces. I must have missed one somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I must have missed one. There is not one here. Is one here. I had to have missed one if that's the case. Good. Silent Legion armor. No. Boots, Tassoc, Gauntlets, Helm, and Pauldron. No, we're fine. The one in the middle. And the other 2. So one of them must have had 2 pieces. Because we got it all. Got all the Silent Legion. I don't think there's anything else we're missing. I don't want to leave until we're positive. I think we got it all, right? So I'm assuming you're saying jumping down here is what we were talking about before? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so there were, what, 4 chests here? Man, we could have came up here with 4 keys. Just to be clear, Nightcloak, you mean that we found everything there is? We found all the tablets? We got all the items? That's what the yes is for? Not yes, there's more to find. Number 1, not number 2. It's the problem we run into, right? I'll ask a question, and before anyone is able to type it fast enough, and then for it to get to me between the time lag, right? All loot acquired, perfect. I ask another question before anyone's able to answer the first one, and then someone's like, yeah, of course, that's exactly right. And I'm like, what? It's consistent. It happens often. It's like, all right, so do we go left, right? Because that's, if I remember correctly, we go left. But maybe we have to go right. It could be right. And then someone says, that's correct. And I'm like, Press E to interact. Us to interact with that. Oh, I see. We were over there before. We were walking across that. Wait, E to interact. Oh. Oh, there's a scroll page here. Nice. Made it here. And we'll go for this chest here. Ow. A lot of damage. Simple upgrade kit. We don't want that. I'll take these though. And platter. Actually, we'll take the advanced kit. Yeah. Good. Can't get to that, can we? I think you're just pick a side at the start there. Ow. Ooh, chests. You weren't kidding. Fish and bees? Fish and oyster and bees. Bees, okay. Sure. Aqua bees. The most terrifying of all types of bees. Aquatic bees. Nothing else down here. Just those 2. Alright. We'll go this way. No? Give me a second. I'll route my brain around here in a minute. This way. Back out we go. Easy. Lots of hidden doors down there. Oh, were there? Wait, there are hidden doors down in the water? We might as well explore it while we're here. The game was not happy with that. The walls? Oh, you're right, right here. Can I open this? No. Oh, down. I can't open that one. Huh. Fake walls you can interact with? Just like any old fake wall? Got a putrid meat? Is that something cool a fake wall did for us? Or are you talking about like underwater here? They're fake walls. Here it is. Breathing potion. Not underwater. Up at the top. Where up at the top? I would like to see these things for myself. Mine own eyes. This brings us back to the front. Yeah, this... No, this way. Shortcut it. Right? Or am I confused? No, that is right. We go. If your back is facing the front door, it's right, you think? This way? Oh yeah, this is not familiar. How do you know? Oh, there's a guy still here. Uh-oh, there's more than one. Ah! Ah! Let me out! Uh-oh. Alright, back up. Okay, it's definitely a new spot we haven't gone to yet. I would like to go and explore the whole place, because again, it's been so long since I've been in this dungeon. Regular medium padding, we can always take it for backup armor. Ooh, Grace, Golden Lotus, Freedom. No, the water orbs are worth it, so we need those. Lotus, Yellow Lotus. Out. That's why you mentioned it. It's not the best loot, but there is loot. I mean, as a loot goblin, I'm just satisfied with the loot, honestly. But also, I really want to explore this place too, right? Because it's new. It's newish to me. Ah! The kicks, they're so brutal. I feel like others are watching me right now. Oh no, they're actually standing up from their slumber. Ah! They're humiliating me with their hand-to-hand combat. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Gossamer. Nice. Masks. Ooh, demon blood, lotus stuff. Sure, resin. I'll take it. What else is down here? This is a whole section we didn't go to at all. Ow. You miss being able to make Silent Legion skeletons? Yeah! The fact that they removed the fact that you can make undead, I really was hoping they were going to, like, just rework it into a sorcery-specific thing. But they never did. They just removed the fact that you could do necromancy. I mean, it's still in the game, too. Like, you can do it. It's still coded in the game. They didn't remove it from the game. It's just you can't get it. What? Holy, okay, alright. Sure, why not? Alright. Yeah. That makes sense. What? I have dragon powders lying around? Okay. But yeah, you can still get it. So if you are an admin on the server, you can still learn the trait. Or learn the feat. And with that learned feat, you can do it. Right? You can still summon 4 skeletons. But you just can't do it normally. So you can't do it on official servers or anything because it's been removed. Alright. Willis Skelos is next. Nice. Your chests have all sorts of dragon powder in chests? That's insane. Well, this is really good to learn. This is really good to learn. Because that means... You know, our main playthrough this time is just focusing on this journey. It means in the next playthrough, if we decide to be a bit of a nuisance on a server, for once, we haven't done that before, we'll know where we can go and take advantage of some stuff. the advantage of how some of this stuff's set up. Goodness, look at all these. Got a lot. Coins and coins. More coins. More coins. Nice. Also, I don't know what this ancient key is for. It's a material for something. But we got one. Golly. Got a lot of good stuff. Key to boss room? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. You typically run through the War Makers butt naked with just a key and speedrun it. Makes sense. It's the door to the last boss of the dungeon. Okay, so you have to go there first, and then you can get up to the boss. I can definitely see how you can run through that dungeon naked, though. Because you don't even have to fight the boss to learn the... learn Silent Legion armor or anything. You don't have to actually have to fight him. And you can just loot the chests along the way, too, if you got Beast of Burden. So it makes perfect sense. You know, you can just be a level, what, 20, I guess? Where you have Beast of Burden. Run it. Makes sense. I think we go head back to our little base. Drop some stuff off and go from there. We actually don't need these. We don't need these special fancy items that are used for anything in particular, like story-related stuff. Not relying on that. We're not focusing on that. Okay. I think we go head home. We take everything with us. Typically you do that with a brand new level 1 character? Oh my goodness. You're crazy. Crazy good. Set up and out. Hopefully we don't get attacked, but if we do, I feel pretty confident we can at least scare off someone who attacks us. Oh, I actually don't remember where the nearest teleporter is from here. It's on the other side of the bridge. Bit of a bummer, because it's going to be cold. We'll just go this way. What we'll do is we'll get our torch out. Torch out here. Hammer out here. And we're going to watch our back. I cannot tell you how many times I've just been lanced by a horse running during this section. Just a surprise lance to the back. It is brutal. No remorse from horse players. And we're out of the cold. Perfect. Alright, so we need to go and heal up here. This, oh. Spawn that in. Get the torch away. Whose house is this, and how long ago did it get blown up? Actually, more than one person. Oh, how interesting. Look how they stashed their boxes. Where's my... Okay. Oh, this was recent. This is 9 hours ago. This got blown up. It got decimated 9 hours ago. Quite sad. It's not the prettiest base design. It looks like they just grabbed everything. We could go and break some stuff down while we're here. Take the owl out, but we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. Looks like there's 2 people in this base. Got absolutely wrecked. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, no robots allowed. No robots allowed. Oof. Don't want to be mean and steal the thing, but if I don't take it, someone else is going to. If I don't take it, someone else is going to take it. We're going to have to take that. Let the record show, I didn't want to, but it only makes sense for us to... Oh my goodness. It only makes sense for us to take it. We'll leave those, it's fine. Hopefully they hop online tomorrow and repair their base. Nothing here that's, like, super urgent for us to have. Make our life better. Okay, we're out. Cool. Wait. Oh, I guess it's just another teleporter. It's another spawn point for him. So these guys are playing PvE on a PvP server. Nice. They're just building outside, you know, as you do. As one does. No need to keep things in like closed up. You know, hopefully they can recover. Let's see. You know, we need to go this way. Oh, who's this? Rambo, were you the one that raided them? Ooh. Could be. Hey, how long did these bedrolls last? Be a good way to identify. I'll check a bedroll down up here real quick. Yeah, so I think Rambo was the one that raided him then. Yikes. Rambo's murdered us once already, though. Luckily, he only took our armor and our tools. None of the stuff we were actually carrying, but hey. Step 1, you run to the silver mines, loot all the chests in the main area. Step 2, loot all the chests in Separu. By the time you get a scythe, step 3, run to the Black Garden, farm Black Lotus. The 60, step 4, collect fragments of power. Yeah, but the problem is the Black Lotus harvesting just isn't that good anymore now that the harvest rates have been halved. We went and did that for a quick moment, and it's like, holy moly. We didn't get much of a level at all. Also, what was that noise we just heard? An arrow being shot at us. Then sorcery, then you stop caring about making waves on the server. Well, at least staying, yeah, you don't have to, yeah, you gotta stay under the radar until you're level 60. Like, you need to. You just have to. Like, if you don't do that, then your life's gonna get real hard real fast. Because you're gonna be at a consistent disadvantage if you can't at least have all of the perks. Right? If you can't have all the perks. And all the attributes and whatnot, it's just gonna be too hard. You won't be able to beat anyone in a fight. Or at least it'll be really hard to beat someone in a fight. Rather, because I mean, think about it. If they've got an extra 100, 200 health or 100, 200 stamina compared to you, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna be able to take them down? And sorcery takes quite some time to level up too. And you have to have a base to be able to make to get your sorcery levels up. It's really hard to be a nomad and get your sorcery levels up. Make sure you got a little base of operations you can run back to. Alright, here we go. Home sweet home. Our cramped little home. Very nice. So we got the CRS. That's an armor smith, which we don't actually have a place for an armor smith, so I guess we can put her in here. No? We can't put an armor smith in anything other than an armor bench. Cool. Armor bench. Steel feather, just need twine. Just need a little more twine. Boy, is it crowded in here. What? Oh, wait, what am I talking about? She said... It's not helpful at all. I thought, for some reason, I saw the shield, so I thought she was an armor. She's not an armor. She's actually a priestess. Because of the hands. They can tell. But it means that she gives bonus armor on the equipment that you build on the altars. So she's totally worthless to us. Well, darn. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. We need some more chests. And this place is getting very crowded. So depending on what our goals are here, we're going to have to go and set up a new base. Or expand this base. But I really don't think this is the place to stay long term. Our next objective is the Well of Skelos, which is the volcano. We're going to need to run to the volcano next. The Well of Skelos dungeon is this circle here. In the volcano. We're more or less prepped and ready to do it. So I don't see any issues with us jumping up to get that done. The main thing here is just going to make sure that we don't get raided during raid window before we go. The base where it is right now is not a safe spot. This is not a safe place for us to be. This place is definitely going to be raided. So right on Brimstone Lake here. There's no way this place is going to be a-okay. What we could do to potentially make it okay... Actually, we need to go get our tools. What we could potentially do to make it okay is if we kind of like decrease the amount of stuff that's in here. But I still highly doubt we'll be able to get away with living here. This is more for convenience than anything else. And the server's not empty, but not full either. It's good to see there's some like low levels that are playing, right? Always love seeing that. The server's still healthy. Nice. These. It's good enough. Go with concentrated olive potions. We might as well. We know how to make them. We've got plenty. Shouldn't be stingy with them. Here. And we grab. Okay. We'll grab some more brimstone. Gonna need some more here. We can start making actual just steel soon, so we can start making some things out of steel. But we're gonna need to figure out where we want to move. This place here is good because we are right next to the Warmaker's dungeon, mind you. Which is nice. But I just do not expect us to be able to survive 24 hours or 20 hours, you know? I just don't see it happening. you want to fight me outside of the noxious gas, I'd be happy to fight you outside the noxious gas. Man, this weapon does so much damage. That big guy we were fighting just has a lot of health. This at 292. Probably grab a little more. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? The Highlands are... There's space, but there's some aggressive clans up in the Highlands. We could go all the way to the far north where the King's Overwatch, the King's Watch, the King's Fall, where King's Fall's base was. We could go up there. That's an option. It's not too far away. I mean, from the obelisk, up in the by the Frost Temple. This is the one here. That's the one. This one you can get without being in noxious gas. I knew there was like one or two that you can, but didn't find it last time. Okay, we gotta stack and change. Go back to base. Crystal. Yeah, I just don't know if that's where we want to go. We need to go and find a hidey hole or something to build our base. Actually, let's go and take a quick look at the other side of the oasis. It might be kind of empty at this point. It has been a couple weeks now since last time we checked. It's entirely possible it's empty over there. Then again, assassins live over here too, and that's the problem, is that both assassins and Baku live up here. And then we had dinner plates down here too, which were online earlier today, weren't they? I feel like they were. And they're not now. But I'm pretty sure dinner plates were online earlier. I feel like they were. Brimstone. Fuel fire. Car. Okay. Now we just need regular steel. Regular old-fashioned, nothing too special steel is what we're gonna need now. Pull that off. Here's some extra stone. Do we have some ironstone we picked up, or did we put that in the box? They're in the furnace. Put it in the furnace. Let's go do a quick run for some more iron while we go check over here. We can easily do both. We also could go to Conan's Tavern real quick if we wanted to go and deal with this corruption. Wouldn't hurt. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Otherwise, what we could do is we could pack up and try and stash ourselves somewhere on the south side of the jungle, maybe? Kind of like we did yesterday. Not intentionally, of course, yesterday, but what ended up happening yesterday. We do something akin to that. Would work. Yeah, let's go to the far side here. Pick this stuff up on the way. Grab some dried wood, some coal. Grab some stone while we're here, might as well. Grab some spare bark. Probably the best way to do it. Just get a bunch of bark and get some dried wood by accident. Instead of sticks, because you really don't need sticks. The branches, rather. We have no real need for branches. Should be enough. Grab this coal, grab the iron on the other side, and then let's check towards more of the desert zone here. That's cute. Let's take a look at this real quick. We saw the front part of that, but I didn't see the back. No, that's literally all they have up here. Well, let's see who it is, yeah? Guess ignore the panther behind me, no big deal. Or leopard. Fine. Satyr. Okay. There's got a little house over here. Someone built a cool little temple. Very cute. What is this cute little temple here? Swamp Jawas. What are they doing over here? It's an empty building. It's a thing. Oh, actually, do I have my... I do have my sickle on me. Grab more aloe while we're here. Make more concentrated aloe potions. We got plenty for the moment, but... You know, it takes 22 per. If we see aloe, we should pick it up. There's a locust we can go and get our ichor from. Queen's down here somewhere. Oh, no, that is the queen. And this is someone's base. Has this been raided yet, or is this still active? What's the story with this guy? Dinner plates raided a while ago, actually. Oh, hello. All right. I ain't no saint. Oh, I'm bringing my weapon out. And we could use the ichor from you guys. Oh, not the queen. Oh, not the queen. Pick it up. For stamina. I am poison X5. That is very bad. I'm gonna spew some poison over. That's fine. Pick. Luckily, she waddles slowly. We can outrun her easily. This thing had some holes in the front, so let's take a look at the front of this thing again. That's blown up in the back there too. Kind of where I was thinking we could build a quick base. This thing hasn't been fully blown through then. Now it's the little hollow in there. It's a shell. There's nothing inside. That's weird. It's really strange. Alright, what about over here? Bunch of bear taxidermy up here. Wakandas. They are not here. They've been raided pretty badly. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we've been here before. 4 beds, not bound to anyone. Interesting. And a bunch of these, but no one's bound? Very weird. I do like that. The idea of having the 2 taxidermy things fighting each other. Looks good. We could go and nestle ourselves right here. Just right here. That's destroyed, and that's destroyed. And anyone on the server would know. I know, right? Jeez, they are everywhere. I'll probably need to go and sort that out. I've got some ideas. Let's see. Whose is this? Minutemen. Haven't been here in a long time either. It's a PvP shelter. Essentially a raid shelter for fighting them. So this could be a spot for us to go and stash ourselves. Hide ourselves away for a day. I think it's a worthy option. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves set up over here. And then we can move everything once we have a little house. I think over here is not a bad idea. The likelihood of us being spotted is pretty low. It's still there because, you know, it's not out of the path of other people that are running around that are searching for places to raid, but it's not going to be visible. It's not going to be in the main territory that everyone runs around at. We don't have to go too far to get to it. Good work. Do you plan on doing a lot of raiding? No, not really. We might do a little bit of raiding here and there as we start picking up stuff for dragon powder. Or if we can find Clan Cobra anywhere, we will raid their base if we find Clan Cobra's base. Spartan's base is decayed. Oh, wait a second, but this hasn't been cracked open. I'm assuming, looking at this way this is built, this looks a lot like a, not an actual main base, but a thrall base. Yeah, it is. Well, knock knock. No thralls? Nothing? Nope. I mean, exotic feast in here. All there is. Look at the floors for fake floors. Nah, no need. No, it's nothing in here. We're doing our server civic duty of cleaning places up. We'll take the ice and the feasts. Now we don't need to check the floors. We can demolish the whole thing. The other place we've built spots before in the past for crawling has been up and over here on this side. So let's poke our head over here real quick. I bet there's going to be a couple buildings. Hey, what do you know? It's almost like I knew. This is weird, though, with it being open. So yeah, because the training rate is so quick, it really just doesn't really matter. Just a solo. Looks like this place got raided, though. Yeah, it did. How long ago is that? Oh, almost a week. There's still a locked chest here, so there's still potential. It's got a while before this blows up, or until this decays. We'll put just a solo on the map as a raidable target. Want to come over here and see what's in these boxes. Again, likely there's nothing in those boxes. But, you never know. And again, dragon powder's not that hard to get. Raiding materials are pretty easy to farm. I mean, harder now, but it's still pretty easy. It just takes twice as long to farm it, but like the actual acquisition isn't too tough. Oh! Another newbie base. Don't see a snow one. Okay. I'm really special in this base here. And a couple boxes. Oh, might raid that though. Actually, what was the timer on that? We looked at the name, but I didn't pay attention to. Yeah, over a week. Haven't been on in over a week. It's still sitting there. That's a good sign. I think over here is where we want to build a little temporary shelter. On the backside of Sephimaru. I think that'll be the right call for us. So let's take a bunch of material here. We'll build a little base, and we can go transfer our loot. Go do that. How's it going, Night Bear? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Things are going well over here. We're getting our way slowly through the dungeons journey. We just finished the Black Keep. Next is the Well of Skelos. Although right now, we need to go ahead and move our base to a little more of a defensible location. Our base right now is pretty susceptible to being raided. We get that sorted. Stone as well. Oh no, we're over encumbered. Whatever shall we do? Oh yeah, we should go and get our let's get our corruption sorted real quick. Let's get our corruption dealt with. Let's get that cleaned up. You know, so we can take, a few points of bleeding in a fight. Not bad, you'll admit you've never really run the dungeons, because you've always been doing more building than anything. Hey, the building mechanics in this game are really nice, and the building pieces are quite pretty as well. Especially if you start looking at like the DLCs and the bizarre items and whatnot. They're quite pretty. That and the resource gathering for the play partner you had, who was the builder. You go through a lot of materials. Oh yeah, keeping you busy, constantly harvesting more and more. What? Oh, we found the third dancer. I was wondering where they were. Now we know. If you kill the first boss in the silver mine, he drops the heart of the hero, which instantly fixes all corruption. Yeah, it's true. But that's okay. We can just go ahead and get it cleared here. Heart of the hero decays over time, though, right? It has a expiration on it. If we go ahead and make ourselves a preservation box, it would be nice to have a few of those. The number of times you would come back fully loaded and drop off materials only to have to head out immediately again. Oh, I understand how that goes, Night Bear. Oh, yeah. I played this game before with a builder. And it's just like constantly harvesting resources. It's nuts. It spawns like every 30 minutes. Alright, that's not too bad. It's pretty easy to farm that. Get a good stockpile of hearts. I'm not the best builder in the game, that's for sure. But I consider myself above average at building bases. Though again, this playthrough we're not focusing on building bases. That's not our goal, not our objective. Okay, so do we want to go and build over here? Or over here? I think I want to go over here. Man, if only we could go to the other side of that rock. I mean, granted, if that was the case, everyone would check there. Even build on top of that rock would have been cool, too. We're going to build down here. Yeah, we're going to have to go check out the silver mines. It'd be good to take a look at. Alright, time for us to build. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a flotsam base. This time, we got a lot of wood on us. Awkward to kind of have to go out a little steeper than I thought it was going to be. That's fine. We'll put a stair inside. Here we go. Do one wider. We can grab some more wood. Ooh, can I not mesh that? Hmm. Oh, because I don't have a... That makes sense. Oh, get in there. Won't let me. Okay, that's fine. The temporary base, no big deal. Actually, the top floor is going to be just 1 high. The bottom floor is going to be 2 high. Again, we want this base to look a little junky. We don't want this to look... We don't want this to look that good. Because we are... Oh, man, I'm just so naturally used to doing 2 highs. Don't do that. High 1 high. Go ahead and get ourselves much more wood. Good to go. You're not a PvP player with this game. Your favorite places to build are mostly along the river, a bit north of the river's end, near the watchtowers. I understand. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people do play PvE on this game, as opposed to PvP. There's a lot of fun building you can do. There's a lot of really gorgeous locations you can build that you just can't use on a PvP server. Like there's some spots you just can't use them on a PvP server. Because they're like just so directly in the path of like everyone that walks by. You're gonna be a raid target. Like you just will be. Or ones that are just really, really hard to set up to be defensible. Because you're in like a big open plain. Essentially you're just gonna have to make yourself like a really thick, beefy base. Requires a lot of material if you do it that way. Not because the foundation is exposed? Yeah, that makes sense. Priest King's Retreat. Priest King's Retreat. I don't remember where Priest King's Retreat is. Does not ring a bell. Priest King's Retreat. Above the spiders? Oh, is Priest King's Retreat above the Silkwood? Is that like by the It's falling? Is that by the Silkwood? A big bridge above the spiders. Is that up here? By the staging area? Is this space right here? Is Priest King's Retreat? Not actually sure. No? I don't remember where it is. I'm not sure. Twine. Northeast of unnamed city. Oh, it's this thing right here, yeah? The end game spot with the final pillory thing. No? Further east? Oh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nightcloak. I don't know where Priest King's Retreat is. I've never seen it before. I have no clue. It's not like I walk past it every single time I check out the aqueduct. Where there's that big crocodile. Okay, yeah, up here with that bridge, yeah. Super popular build spot. Yeah, it's a big popular build spot for sure. You know, south of that is where you like to build? On the actual bridge itself. Above the crocodile. Oh, like up here? Like on the wall? It's a pretty tricky spot. People to raid if you're hanging out up on that wall. Go, closed in. Alright, so this base should look pretty bizarre. Especially because we're going to try and put these stairs here. Which don't work. Yeah, that's not going to work. We can't make it look that bad. Still make it look bad, though. Look at our cool base. What a cool spot. That'll be enough for us to carry all of our stuff and stash it in here. It's smallish. It's very basic looking. It doesn't look that special. That's the whole point. Right? Right? That's the whole goal. How's it going, Blondie? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's going well. We're currently focusing on finishing our Conan Exiles playthrough, which means we are not playing any of our scheduled streams. Because right now we'd be playing Sons of the Forest. So it's scheduled. We're not playing any of our scheduled streams right now. We're trying to get through our Conan Exiles playthrough here. Oh, I saw the green there and I thought someone died. And it's just light coming from his base. But, Blondie, I don't know if you saw, but Halo won the vote. So we're going to be playing through the Halo Master Chief Collection. There's a game I need to add to the list. Oh. What game is this? Pray tell. What game? Things up my alley? Oh, I like that. There's a handful of games on the list, but we can always add more. We can always add more. Dungeonborn? I've never heard of it. What kind of game is Dungeonborn? Like a hack and slash or something else? Yeah, you missed the first stream. I was playing on Legendary difficulty through Combat Evolved. And we are gonna have to knock that down to Heroic. I was enjoying going through it, but after watching the VOD and talking to some people, it's like Dark Souls. It's too slow. People are getting bored. So we're gonna bring it down to Heroic difficulty. I don't have the skill to get through it. How It Evolved is really tough because there's just not a lot of weapon variety. But I did really enjoy getting at least through the first 3 levels. We're on Truth and Reconciliation right now. It's a PvPvE game. It's a hack and slash, Dungeonborn. The game is like Dark and Darker, only better. It's also free. Interesting. Now I'll have to take a look at that. All right. We don't know if anyone's nearby. All we know is this is going to be dangerous. I hope everyone's ready. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the base here. I was going to go and completely dismantle this base. I take that back. Let's actually leave this base here. Wouldn't hurt to have a couple of baby bases here and there. But still pick up a lot of, like, the important stuff, yeah? Take the fluid press. Leave you. Leave you. We're going to pick up all of my boxes. Except one, which we'll leave here. Emptied. Pick up all of the others. No, not unlock. Okay. Pick you up. Empty you. Leave you like so. Pick up blacksmith. Pick you up. Pick you up. Leave it as such. Not enough space. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me make sure we're only getting rid of things we want to get rid of. We can't actually carry everything. Okay. Well, we're not leaving that behind. Come on now. Come on now, game. Okay, what can we leave behind? Gossamer is fine. We can leave that. Okay, stop that. Okay, we can leave the bones behind. We'll leave spices. Rule. We don't need either of these plant seeds. Teeth. Melon berries. Those. Leave that. Perfect. Nice. The very first OG Cortana looked actually kind of freaked you out. I don't know if you have the option on your PC, but you can toggle. Yeah, I was toggling back and forth so much during the playthrough. I had a lot of fun with it. I've been mostly playing with the OG graphics though on Halo. I've been predominantly the OG graphics. What we've been playing with. All right, when you stay on high alert, we have like our whole everything on us right now. All of our everything's with us right now. Move it to the new place. Basically, Dungeon Born in-game, you go into an instance and collect loot. As you're doing so, you have to fight off enemies as well as other players. Interesting, okay. So it's like... It's free to play. So is it like Tarkov, but medieval? Kind of a way to describe it. Need to make it for the next stream for sure. Good. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. But it'll be next week. We'll be doing more Halo next week. Because this week we're gonna try and get through all of the dungeons on Conan here. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Nicklook. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, chuck it in Discord. Easy peasy. Yeah, Blondie, we'll be playing more of it next week. We're actually, so what's likely going to happen here, because we're at a pretty good pace right now. Man, we have our entire livelihood on us right now, but I want to go check this house over here. Oh, that's active. We got to go. Well, that base is literally active. There's a guy being trained on that. Remember, with the current update, at the most, a tier 4 thrall is a 1-hour training session. At most. A tier 1 thrall is a 15-minute training session. That means that guy's been on there 59 minutes or less since he was dropped there. Also, that doesn't naturally sit there. I think he might have been trained. So someone is active in this zone. So we got to be careful. We're going to get underwater. We're going to move. It's first person like Skyrim with D&D vibes. Nice. You know me, I'm a fan of D&D. We gotta be careful here. But yeah, so the goal is to get through our playthrough, so we're gonna focus on it, because we were doing it on the weekends. We were playing Conan Exiles on the weekends predominantly, but the problem with playing Conan Exiles on the weekends on a PvP server is, well, when you're only playing once a week or twice a week, but those are on like Saturday, Sunday, our bases keep getting raided. Knocks us back on our progress. So it was an attempt. It was a try. I wanted to see if we could do that. No. So future Conan, we'll end up doing we'll do stream takeovers like we're doing right now. Where it's like it's the only game we play for like a week or two. We play through Conan. Hopefully no one's following us here. But we'll also likely have a game vote coming up soon, because we're almost done with Sons of the Forest. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams until we finish Sons of the Forest here. And then we'll have to go and vote for whatever the next game's going to be. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's make this place look like it's lived in. So let's go first person. I put the smithy down there. Put you here. I don't know if that sticks through the roof. I'll have to look at that. Oh, not the upgraded tanning table. No. We need to have basic amenities here. Nothing special. Definitely nothing special. I think we're just gonna put the tanning table down here. All right. Blacksmith bench can go here. Not that one. Regular armor bench can go here. We need to get our campfire. We'll put the campfire in like the center. There, because it's very aesthetically pleasing, and that's what we need people to see. Aesthetically pleasing aspect of this. And for now, we're just going to put storage here. Butcher 2. Maybe we hide them underneath the staircase here later. Some people will probably find that. But if they're not looking for it, they don't know what they're looking for, maybe they won't. Let's see. Yeah, Conan starter pack, exactly right. Get ourselves up and running. Alright, let's go drop everything. Let's see, can we fill all of our boxes with all of our stuff? That's what's important. Darn close. Darn close. Alright. This bedroll, we're gonna need this bedroll for sure. I don't really want it by the front door. I will put it here. Oh. Perfect. One more box. We'll put a box here. There we go. You2. Drop off everything. Perfect. Alright, so everything's jammed into our teeny tiny base here, so hopefully no one will find us. I don't know if this is going to be a permanent base or just a temporary one, but we'll at least get this set up for the moment, right? Let me make sure that can't be looted from outside. Is there anything else we need to go and get set before... Say we did everything we need to. Put you in here for more brick. Let's see. Never enough space? Never enough space. It's true. Park in there for now. We need this base to look lived in. Branches... burn for at least a little bit, just so we have a little timer on it. I think that's kind of it. We're good there. Alright, perfect. Nice. Done and done. Alrighty. Then over here, when we look at the base, how newbie does this base look? Because it needs to look pretty newbie. Yeah, it looks like a pretty newbie base. Pretty happy with that. If I looked at this, I'd be like, what the heck's going on? Why is there a foundation there? Goofy. Yeah, no, okay, good, good. It definitely looks bizarre. Perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. But hopefully when people look at it and look inside, it looks pretty normal. Nothing too special. The chests, though, might be an issue because there are so many of them. We might try and consolidate them and hide them underneath the staircase right here. But, you know, if you do the trick to see inside, right? This one, you'll be able to see it right there. So I don't know if that's worth us putting our time and effort into that. That's alright. Is there anything else we need here? Put up foundations around it. I don't want the base to get too thick. Right? So people can't peek inside. I kind of want it so that they can. The kind of goal is so that they look inside and they're like, oh, what? Or I think we put foundations around the sides. Right? Yeah, I don't really want them to see the large boxes, true. You can see one box there. But you can't look up when you do this trick. If you can't look up when you do this trick, we could just wall in the sides. And leave the front as is, so people can still see it looks goofy. That would work. Do we have wood lying around? Yep, still wood. Of. Stack of stone. We could do this. I don't really need those, honestly. Come on. Like so. Now they won't be able to look in from the side. The heck was that all? Did I offset this somehow? I definitely did. Here we go. Now they can't look in from the sides. They can look in from the front. When they look in from the front, it's going to look really goofy. But that means we're going to need to go and... Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll pick up you. Instead... Wine. We put the basic box down there instead. There's my coin. Put the baby box here. Put another baby box like right there. Wooden box. Box. Come on. Wooden box. And wooden box. This is for the cheaters. Doing this for the cheaters. So if they look in here, if they see wooden box as a title. Bam. Yeah, basic boxes for a basic base. Exactly right. You'd upgrade to tier 2. We're just trying to lie low here. This is just a temporary little, like, we're just gonna hide here for a minute. Because if we did tier 2, we're not gonna be able to acquire enough material to defend during the next raid window. Since we're gonna be ending the stream here shortly. Like, we don't have the capacity to build up a base that's gonna be sturdy enough. Yeah, it looks goofy enough. I think it's good. Looks like a little matchbox. little square. Oh my goodness, it looks so goofy with all the, I like the flotsam. I really am a fan of the flotsam style. Looks nice. Yeah. Done. Good enough. For the final touches, we take our armor off. We take our armor off so we just look like a naked fellow inside. And we make sure that we just don't stand next to anything we can clip through. The only thing that could go wrong with carrying stuff, though, is... We'll put this stuff in here. Put the armor in here. We'll keep the stuff. This stuff we can replace. We'll leave that on us. The reason why you take your armor off and spawn in the desert, if I were you, really? Not leave my body here? Really? Because I was going to say, the issue you can run into is someone could throw a gas cloud up above and just kill us while we're here. You're saying force the stoves to respawn in the desert? Never leave your body anywhere near your loot? Really? Why is that? A wise one. Why would that be? Is that for, like, cheaters and whatnot? ESP? Ah, okay, that makes sense. All them ESP hackers. We can do that. Leave everything locked in there. Actors can see you wherever you are in the world. And I cannot wait until this nonsense is sorted. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and pull our bracelet. Remove the bracelet. Bunk. And we'll go to desert. You've dealt with cheaters for a long time? Yeah, no, Nightcloak has 20,000 hours in this game, so we're taking Nightcloak's advice. We're gonna take Nightcloak's advice on this stuff. That's okay. What we can do is we can just pull our bracelet again whenever we're ready and teleport back to the base because we put down that bedroll. So, easy peasy, we can go do that. We got cheaters. I don't know if they're cheaters on this server. I haven't been paying close enough attention to tell. But it's Conan Exiles official PvP server. There's going to be cheaters. If there aren't cheaters now, there will be in like a week or two. Like, they roll in, they roll out. It's at least one every month they'll pop in. It's not the same guys either every time, but it just happens. It happens all the time. It's unfortunate, but eventually I'm hoping Funcom will get it sorted so that they can't cheat or the consequences are big enough that they don't, but who knows. Don't know, but the best rule of thumb is to make good habits so you don't get wiped. Yeah. I mean, we've yet to be wiped by a cheater before. At least to my knowledge. I don't think I've ever been hit by a cheater before. I've been hit by just other players that have gone and raided our stuff. But it's also possible we got attacked by a cheater that stole all of our stuff, and then a raider came by and blew up all of our stuff. You never know. You never know. Hard to tell. But we're going to end it here today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow to play more Conan Exiles, because again, we're going to keep going through until we finish the Dungeon Delver journey. Looks like we've got the Well Skelos next, which should be a pretty straightforward one. I don't know if I've actually properly gone through and beaten that one anytime recently either. Most of these dungeons, and the main reason why I really want to go through this journey is because I haven't done a lot of these dungeons in years or ever, right? Either years or ever. So again, like the Black Keep's been a long time. Well Skelos, I've only ever really gone there to be able to jump in and make obsidian equipment and then leave. Like there's nothing else I've really done there, right? The Sunken City's been a long time, been maybe a year since we did the Sunken City, so I'm hoping that ends up being one for us to do. We've never actually done the Frost Temple properly, right? So I'm hoping that ends up being on the journey step as well. And if not, we might hit up some of these other dungeons that we haven't done in a while or ever, right? So those ones are ones that we'll take a look at. War Makers is another one I haven't done in a long time as well. That's another good one. It's a good one because you've got the different War Maker bosses to go to. Get some good stuff from there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Propakis, how you doing? Thanks for popping in real quick here. Yeah, no problem. Happy to stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Really appreciate it. It was a nice chill coffee morning. Excellent. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's that. We're going to end it here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Silver Mine. Yeah. Haven't done the Silver Mine in a while. There's a bunch of them. War Maker's your favorite too. Armor scraps. Shiny. Oh, yeah, we're going to need the... We'll need that on a new set of armor when we get the new armor kits and whatnot. So we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, no, we're just going to go ahead and end it here today. We're just going to end it another time, maybe. Another time. But take care, everyone. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.